morning, everyone. Back with some more triangle strategy. We left off trying to fight Avlora for Whiteholm Castle. Of course, Cordelia told us to stand down, but Roland, being blinded by revenge, nah, he just wants to beat up Avlora. Roland, please listen to your sister. But anyway, I did train everyone up till level 47 at least. Ser Maxwell is just at level 48, but that's only because he's in all the fights, of course. Swapped Hasabara out for Decimal. And I think everyone is in a good position, or at least starting position. And I did a practice run of this fight, and I think I know how to use Milo a bit better. She's much better than Lionel, at least. At least I feel that way, because her temptation is...
Everything rests on this, Ser Maxwell. We must do whatever it takes to win.
The chance she has of casting temptation is like higher. It's like 60% compared to like Lionel's, what, 10% or something? But yes, we gotta do whatever it takes.
I know. No doubt Avlora will be the greatest challenge we've faced. Indeed. She killed my master. Killing her will prove our cause is righteous. Come. Let us be rid of these Frosty bastards!
Face me if you dare!
I won't lose!
Benedict goes before... Benedict goes before Azana, so that'll be good. I can cast things for... Oh wait, I gotta clear this area first. I kind of want to just be fighting on like one quadrant of the field. Go ahead and move up. I also figured out a place to position Trish. That'll be really good. Ser Maxwell, hold your position.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Give Azana 2 turns. And just move there.
Point me at him!
Do I straight up leap? It's not going to cost anything, but I can... I'm going to cast Act again next turn, possibly? Oh, that's why it's red, because it's a... it was throwing me off, like, when I was using Leap, the red. But yeah, purple I can get hit at. Can't jump there. Okay, might as well go there.
Right, enough! I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Don't be afraid.
Child's play. You are nothing like the Maxwell I fought before.
So get some damage in. Like, the Amulet of Immunity means she can't get paralyzed, but, you know, any bit of chip damage helps against her. We gotta defeat her, after all.
Whatever it takes.
My bad. Julio, boost up Azana, please.
This is far from
Feel
over.
it! Let the show begin!
halfway there, and then have you here, I guess.
Shall we begin?
Gila, you stay
Here
still.
I go.
Cheeky damage? Sure. Oh, right. I was supposed to protect my left side. It's fine.
I have a solution.
Decimal can just, like, hang out in one spot. Whack people if I need him to.
My turn.
Oh, the chip damage got healed.
My time is now.
That's fine. What I really wanted to do is set up the rain.
Hear my prayers.
And then lightning. It's gonna destroy the barricade. But that's a sizable amount of people. Let's go for it.
Tremble in fear.
Yeah, because I paralyzed a few people too. Well, at least one. See?
Flee while you have the chance.
Did this not get destroyed? Thought it did. Fine, just move up. Actually, under Banner's conviction can get how many people? Yeah, I don't see why not, right?
Unite under the Wolffort
This will
banner!
not be taken for granted.
Come on, hit the decoy. Thank you.
Now what to do?
Want to move and jump here.
You won't know up from down.
And steal it.
How's this?
That worked.
Charge!
I don't know if it did or not. Do I want to get rid of the barricades? Probably not, so actually... Hold your position, Roland.
I shall do what I can.
Don't need to... I'm just gonna go
Allow me.
Serenoa. I
Thanks.
don't really care about the people.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
And then Benedict can... Raging Beast Narv? Yeah, because his Zana already has a boost.
I have your
I
back.
feel better than ever.
81% chance to hit. Yep.
Bullseye! Ow! Behold! Behold!
Nope. Just wait, hold on. You can hit Avlora, so I might as well.
I should completely have this.
Strike while the iron's hot.
And then inherit.
Defeat is not an option!
Just start
I'll
Positioning you there.
Just that must have hurt. Just you poor thing.
The heavens judge you.
Strike you. Somehow Milo is safe because there's no puddle.
The heavens race.
Still very good because I'm still chipping at Avlora.
Time for some sorcery.
And this will finish off that guy.
Don't be afraid.
I will crush you.
Where are you going, Avlora?
My turn.
Oh, shoot. %, but 90% for you. Yeah, this is frozen, so I don't have to worry about
Wait,
shots. I can't shielding stance. Just wait a moment, Ser Noah.
Flee while you have the chance.
Is she lost?
Damn, that hurt.
Let us try out their weakness.
I feel like she is lost. Anyway, let's... I should have moved Ser Noah towards the left, actually. My positioning is not the best. Fine, I can just... Whose attack is better? Yours or... Okay, 49 compared to 41.
I have your back.
Oh, I didn't actually mean to do that. I actually meant to use it on Julio.
Perfect bullseye.
I shall do what I can.
Okay, so if I stand back here, I can heal Milo.
Your wounds are my hero. Choices, choices.
Can I hit you? If I jump there? Okay, jump there. And then hit you.
Light as a butterfly.
Decimal. Taking off.
Okay, perfect. 10% instant
My
death.
calculations are correct.
Thank you, Decimal. Two people hit you there. Julio. I should have bulwarked Julio, actually. Just so that guy can't sneak behind us. The mages are coming in.
Time to take action.
Is there a puddle here? No, okay. Let's just attack you.
Let the show begin!
Copycat. Alright, she can copy abilities. I wanna hurt someone. Thunderstone. Can this paralyze or no? No, it does spread on water still though. I guess you're just throwing things, Piccoletto. Okay.
For me! Here I come!
I guess.
Don't be afraid!
It's not gonna spread, but like it's better than nothing. Protect you. Some more reinforcements.
Behold true power. Tremble in fear!
My turn.
I mean, her regeneration is gone. That's a thing, but the these are my. Really? I won't be able to use electricity. That's fine.
Leave it to me! For victory! It ends here!
Gonna have to retreat, sir.
Flee while you have the chance.
I see a path to victory.
Have another!
Okay, get rid of that Hawk Rider.
You're bullseye!
Shall we begin?
Sure, hit your own person. Heal
Tides are turning.
Serenoa. I can always teleport Serenoa out there, if needs be. Okay, no Trish is in the way.
Think you can catch me?
Milo doesn't do that much damage, but anything to help Trish, I guess.
Behold! Behold!
Follow my lead.
And retreat a bit.
Let
Leo.
the show begin!
Can't create the duplicate on ice? That's interesting. In that case... Just want to pick that up.
Yeah. I'll show you what I can do.
What you can do is get rid of silence on Julio. I kind of need his abilities.
Use this! Very well.
Raise everyone's luck? I can either raise everyone's luck or... yeah, I'm just gonna raise everyone's luck. I forgot Serena was in the water.
May fortune be with us.
Flee while you have the chance.
Seriously, Avlora, please come closer.
For
Thank you.
victory!
Frozen, a puddle.
This is where you fall! Curses!
There's a puddle there. Do I really want to have Serena this far out here? I might as well.
I'll make this quick!
I don't think they have archers behind me, right? No, they don't.
Ow! Flee while you have the chance. I do not need survivors.
Avlora's close.
Let us pry out their
Okay.
weakness.
How do we do this? Who's next? Trisha's next, then you, then Gila. Who close to here goes? Okay, it's gonna be Decimal. Hey, Decimal, buddy. You're gonna have to whack Avlora a bit.
Every effort.
Yeah, you're just
Point
standard
me at 'em.
Benedict. Huh.
Yeah, that worked, huh?
Impressed?
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me.
The tides are turning.
How dare you?
If I do that, or if I go from behind in the green mist,
Dance poison.
you missed. Why? Okay, you're gonna die now.
Here I go.
Oh, Benedict paralyzed. That's not great.
I can withstand this.
All to
I
his honor.
trust in you.
I'll do my best.
Okay, start throwing things. Mostly thunderstones. No, wait, it's Avlora. Throw the large thunderstone, if you will. None of my people's in Electricity, right? Yeah, we all look safe.
Behold true power.
Okay.
Stay down. of
instead of
sorcery.
Milo. That's weird. You could hit from here, right? No, just me. Okay.
Ready to see it spell.
Do they have the upper hand?
Kinda, yes.
My turn.
Oh, I don't have enough. But first thing is first. Wait, hold on. When does Sereno moves next? So I should really use this now. I can always teleport Roland
I
out.
struck you down with my own hand. So tell me, who are you behind that mask?
I am S. Frost's Bane. My mask stays on until the last handful of dirt falls upon your grave.
Or until I kill you and rip it from your face myself.
My lance strikes true!
Restrictions.
So you survived, Dawnspear? No matter. I have beaten you once, I can do it again. My blade thirsts for another taste of your blood.
I was powerless then, but not now. I will strike her down and show my master how strong I've become.
Okay, Serenoa, let's see. If I delay you, how much will that do? I might as well.
I'll make it, haha! Close, back at you!
You won't beat me!
How do I handle this? Oh, wait, okay. Nope, just get rid of this guy. Please.
I'll end you!
That frees up
I shall do what I
Milo,
can.
too. You really need to heal Milo, but
Be at ease.
Trisha's fine too, I guess.
The show must go on.
Do I sacrifice Milo? I guess.
You will know up from down.
That hit the mark.
How?
You will not get the best. I'll cut you all down!
I still have so much left to do.
Like giving Narv? Yeah, let's give Narv a piece of
This is far
won't
from
let you
over.
down.
this. Yep,
Ready or not, here I come!
light wave. Yep, move you to safety. And then throw things again.
Precarious.
Am I gonna lose? Decimal? No, okay. Meaning, Decimal, you can just stay there.
My time is now. Stay down! New power overflows within me. Time for some sorcery.
And with this, we've got it. Okay.
Don't be afraid.
To think, this is as far as I go.
Marvin and Zana were really good.
I did it.
Didn't use Roland much. Hey, an obsidian. That is really good. I needed that for Giovanna. Cool.
We have won. You are finished, General of Avlora.
How have I failed?
Stop! Please, you've already won.
No, not yet. We cannot stand before the people and declare victory while our enemy yet lives.
This is the reality of war, Queen Cordelia. Do me the honor of witnessing my final moments.
Avlora, please.
General!
Glenbrook demands justice. Step aside, Your Majesty.
Then I beg you, as Queen of Glenbrook, do not do this. Spare her, please. I cannot bear this cruelty.
As you wish. Let us end this war and spill no further blood in its name.
But the names of our murdered kin still cry out for vengeance. For them, I will see her dead.
Wait, is that... Roland, is that you?
Roland Glenbrook. Back from the dead.
Let us settle this once and for all, Avlora. What are you saying, Prince Roland?
There is no need for you to take such a risk.
Roland, what was the point of us taking back your castle?
No, but indulge me this one last time. Allow me to finish it on my terms.
Cordelia told you to stop.
Very well.
So you wish to duel me before the throne? Fine. I accept your challenge.
Not here. Come.
Okay, so is this just for sport and honor then? That's... Roland.
This is where I defeated Maxwell. You have a penchant for poetic justice, I see.
Mock me for being sentimental if you wish. I care not.
No, Princeling. 'Tis not something I hold in contempt. But your sentimentality will not save you from the same fate as your master.
Now! Victory is mine.
You fight well. Well enough to protect her. To protect Cordelia in my stead.
Wait, Avlora, you didn't have to jump off.
General Avlora!
Yeah. Why you have to do this to Cordelia?
Roland casts off his mask and defeats Avlora in a duel, though her body falls into the Nozelia River and is lost. After a momentary withdrawal, the Hyzantian forces attack the Crown City again when word of General Avlora's demise reaches them. the Isfrosti army folds quickly without anyone to lead them. House Wolffort defeats the remaining guards and seizes control of the castle. They secure the crown city just as dawn breaks, though the battle has not left the city or its people unscathed.
I actually do how this ended up, with Roland and Avlora dueling to the death. Still quite sad though that Avlora, you know, just jumped off the bridge, conceding defeat. But Roland didn't stab his sister.
It is finished.
But the road ahead is long and arduous. Glenbrook's wounds run deep.
So deep it makes me wonder if the kingdom will ever recover.
We will make sure it does. There is nothing the combined might of the Glenbrook royal line and House Wolffort cannot achieve.
Speaking of combined might of the Glenbrook royal line and House Wolffort, guess what, Ser Noah?
Right you are. How glad I am to have you by my side, old friend.
Half-brother. But that worked out well, because Roland didn't blindly stab his sister with his spear. And we didn't destroy the bridge. I actually like that route.
Overwhelmed by the forces of House Wolffort, Esfrost's troops are scattered and driven from the Crown City. Glenbrook, at last, is free. Several days after this fateful battle, Queen Cordelia announces her intent to abdicate the throne and make way for another. Roland Glenbrook, his face no longer hidden from the world, will take his rightful place at the seat of power. With the prince's friends having only just finished grieving his death, and his enemies having only just finished toasting to it, this news shocks the foundations not only of Glenbrook, but of Nozelia itself. Prince Roland has proven his pedigree by storming the walls of Whiteholm and routing his enemies, delivering his sister to safety in the process. The prince becomes king, and condemns the schemes of Gustadolf, making known Esfrost's plot to usurp the throne. However, the people's reaction to this news is not quite a chorus of approval. It is plain that the ravages of war and the shame of subjugation have left an indelible mark on the once prosperous nation. Although the battle for Glenbrook is behind them, Serenoa and the rest of the city's liberators must make ready for a struggle of an entirely different sort.
Glory shall find you. Does this mean the cutscenes after this are different?
Congratulations on returning to your rightful throne, King Roland.
Ah, you've returned. My friend, a word.
Yes.
I am honored to have had you by my side on this journey. To be able to call you friend.
As am I, Roland.
Your Majesty, representatives from Hyzant have arrived.
We shan't make undue demands of your time, King Roland. We've simply come to say farewell.
I think this is the same, so I think it's safe to skip. So I'm gonna do that. But what might be different is when they check up on different aspects of Glenbrook, I think.
It's you.
Oh, and Cordelia's not stabbed, so we can see this.
May we speak for a moment?
Of course, brother.
Right? Yep, okay, it doesn't keep what was missed. Okay. Roland?
My apologies. I'm so happy you're alive. It's just... I believed you dead for so long.
I understand. But hiding from the world was the only way.
You needn't explain. I don't blame you in the least.
Thank you. About General Avlora.
Avlora... She was
a servant of Esfrost. Our enemy.
I know.
And you know there was no room for mercy. Not if we wanted to win back Glenbrook. Not if I wanted to rescue you from Esfrost's clutches. However, I thought you deserved to know. She did have parting words. She asked me to protect you in her stead. It seems she cared for you, in her own way.
She did. She was harsh, but always kind.
At least Roland acknowledges Avlora cared for his sister.
Our scouts are yet searching for her, but her wounds were grave. I fear when we find her, she will... Cordelia, what's wrong?
I'm fine. I simply need to rest.
Fine. I think not. I'll call a healer.
No. This whole time, I've refused to show even a moment of weakness. It seems my efforts have taken a toll.
You did well, sister. Now you may relinquish your burdens. I'm here, and I won't leave you again. But please, visit the infirmary. Some bed rest will surely set both of our minds at ease.
Thank you. I'm glad to see your trials haven't stripped you of your kindness. Welcome home, brother.
He's still very selfish. But that was a start, I guess.
So, the Crown City has fallen. I see. And what of General Avlora?
She fell into the Norzelia River and has not been seen since.
This should be the same. Gustadolf's just readying his plans for the death knell. That was... okay, yeah, that chapter was just... well, that segment of the chapter is all just, cutscene. Right.
After retaking Whiteholm Castle, Roland assumes the throne. Joy over the return of the line of Glenbrook sweeps the kingdom.
It should be the same.
So that is what happened in my absence.
Okay, this should also be the same, just filling up Roland on what was going on. And then...
we got a pretty good understanding of the damage in the capital, my lord.
we're like looking at what's going on at the capital. I don't understand how the town is still ruined, or the city is ruined. We didn't fight that much in the city, did we? Or maybe XM and Camcell did. Hey, more character stories. Who are you? Within the woods, a man bids farewell to his Rosellan companions. In his hand, he clutches a familiar... Is that what you look like without your mask? Are you Maxwell? I thought I got all the characters.
Must you go, sir?
That is Maxwell.
I regret to say I must. I have been idle for long enough. But know this. I shall forever be indebted to the Roselle.
I'm sorry, Maxwell.
I know not why fate delivered my battered body to the shores of your village. But I am fortunate that it did. I owe my life to your kindness. Thank you.
You'll have no doubt with us. We only did what was right. But where will you go? Safety is a luxury few are afforded these days.
The war rages still, and so long as it does, I must fight with every inch of my being to end it.
A single man can't fix this tangled mess of a world.
Ah, but I am not alone. Every moment my allies risk life and limb without me is a moment I owe them for their bravery. I must rejoin them at once.
I see there's no convincing you otherwise. Very well. But we expect to hear news of your victory soon.
I sense the world is on the cusp of great change. Change for the better. When it comes, let us celebrate its arrival together.
I didn't expect you to look so old without your mask, Maxwell.
Well met, friends. I require passage to see Lord Serenoa.
And who are you? If you want an audience, you'll have to wait behind the rest.
Wait. That cape, it can't be. You're Ser Maxwell. My lord, Ser Maxwell has returned.
My apologies for my abrupt departure, my lord. Full glad am I to see you have managed without me.
Seriously? You kinda still do look like Roland, though. After suffering a spell of amnesia, he remembered his mission and joined House Wolffort. He now fights to put an end to the realm's senseless bloodshed. Seriously? Maxwell, you had amnesia? But... yeah, I held out. He is alive.
Ser Maxwell, you're alive.
Yeah.
Aye, and none the worse for wear, I hope. It seems fate would have me take up my spear once more.
Oh, how did I unlock you? Huh. How am I... Okay, this means Avlora is still alive somewhere and I can still recruit her. Possibly.
Where have you been? We all feared the worst.
Avlora's fell blow cast me into the river, and its cold embrace washed away my memories, along with my pride. I awoke in a village of kind-hearted folk. I might have stayed there, blissful in ignorance, had news of your exploits not reached them. It was then that old memories stirred, prideful memories, painful memories. My purpose became clear. I must end this war or perish in the attempt. I hope that I have not come too late to make a difference.
Of course not. We would be honored to have you fight by our side. I only hope you can say the same for us, Dawnspear.
That's very fitting. Okay, Roland's instructor and the finest lancer in all Glenbrook. Specializes in mid-range attacks and possesses multiple powerful abilities. So we can actually use Maxwell. The poetic justice of defeating Avlora and getting Maxwell is intense. Okay, Giovanna. She accompanies Huguette on a mission, but gets distracted by a peculiar rock. Wait, what? she's a weirdo. Then again, some of these characters are all weird.
If it came to a battle, this might be the best place for us to make our encampment. What do you think, Giovanna?
What is a stone like that doing in a place like this?
Are you listening, Giovanna?
I'm so sorry, Huette. Did you say something?
I did, but you were too absorbed in the ground to hear it. Just what are you looking at?
This little pebble right here.
And why is that?
Well, you see, this one's not like the others. It isn't from this area, which means it was carried here by the river.
But there's no river here.
Not now there isn't, but a long time ago there was. Just like any living thing, the mountains, rivers, and forests change over time. And this pebble here is a witness to those transformations. It's difficult to put into words, but that's what this rock is telling me.
She's just studying the erosion patterns?
That there was once a river here. It's so frustrating. What I wouldn't give to pore over those annals in the archives. What wonders I could learn were they not forbidden.
So how does knowing the changing of the land help us?
Help? Well... I suppose my research might not be that helpful in battle, after all. But it is helpful for anyone who wants to know more about this wonderful world we live in. That's why this pebble is more beautiful than the shiniest gem in all the realm. Or at least to me it is. Would it be okay for me to take this rock with us, Huette? I feel there's so much more it can tell us.
Certainly, if you are so attached to it. But you must promise to concentrate on our mission from now on.
I promise, Huette. Could you hold on to this for me, Floogie?
I love Floogie. I don't know if Flanagan's bird has a name, though. Okay, Groma. What are you up to? I'm sorry we had you fight the Roselle.
You there! This is no place for strangers. Be gone from here.
So, the rumors were true. There are Roselle here.
From Hyzant, are you? I'll be damned if I go back to your stinking salt pit. It's been 30 years. We want only to live in peace.
30 years? Were you at the Citadel of the Sands during the war, perchance?
I was. How did you know? I was but a child at the time. We had fled from servitude, but the army quickly tracked us down. We were forced to.
So some did survive. Please, forgive me.
What got into you all of a sudden?
Long ago, I served as General of Esfrost. It was I who razed the Citadel to the ground and burned your countrymen alive. Words of apology will not even begin to atone for my deeds. Yet I give them anyway. I am sorry.
Knowing the danger, you came all the way out here to say that?
I had to know if any of you lived.
Raise your head. It is true that I lost my father when we fled servitude at the source. My people still bear the wounds from that war. Wounds that may never heal. But not one of us perished in the flames that day.
What did you say?
It is true that we were being kept prisoner in the Citadel jails that day. But we were set free before the fire spread. To this day, I can scarce believe it. But the commander himself personally gave the order.
Archibald.
And worked together with our leader to see that we were ushered to safety.
That had to be Archibald.
A general of Hyzant freed you? But why?
That's definitely Archibald.
To this day, I still remember his words. A person's life isn't worth more or less just because of the conditions of their birth. Who is to say what was in his heart? All I know is that it is by his mercy that we are alive today. Many of my people live together in villages. Others, like my family and I, have chosen to live on our own.
None of you died at the Citadel that day. That can't be possible.
But it is, and I'm living proof.
I dared not dream. Oh, thank heavens.
Groma, Archibald's looking for you. You can thank him personally, you know?
There's no need for tears.
To think there was such a compassionate soul in Hyzan's ranks. If this man still lives, I would express my gratitude to him in person.
Come on, Archibald's looking for you. You were his first love. He never knew who you were either, somehow. You guys...
As would I. Sadly, I do not even remember his name.
Really? But he was one of the Saintly Seven.
At any rate, I feel as if a great burden has been lifted. And yet my true battle has only begun. And I will not rest until this world is one where people need no longer suffer the horrors of war.
A bit idealistic, no? I reckon that only bloodier days are ahead.
I know this better than anyone, boy. And yet I mustn't give up hope. At long last, my conscience is clear. And I fight with newfound purpose for the hope of a brighter future.
It's actually very sweet, the intertwined story between Groma and Archibald. Hey, Decimal. Can we learn more about who created you? It might be Lila. Lila does make robots, apparently.
Paperwork will be the death of me.
Might I be of some service to you, Anna?
Oh. No, thank you. I am fine for the moment.
Hannah, let him help.
Whatever you require, you need only ask Anna, Master.
Decimal?
I am sorry. I do not seem capable of calling you elsewise. Indeed, the only thing I am capable of is failure.
Don't speak of yourself like that. You are trying.
I bear dire news. The Vanguard is burning through supplies like wildfire. They won't last us much longer.
What? This risks leaving them stranded on the front lines. I must send a report to Benedict at once.
There is no cause for concern.
Isn't there?
You see, I made some calculations when I was assisting Master Eridor the other day, and I discovered then that the supplies were running dangerously low. So I suggested Master Eridor make arrangements for an emergency shipment.
And he did not think to inform me of this? Wait. You acted of your own volition? With no orders from anyone?
I only wanted to be of some use. I made the calculations before I realized what had come over me. I apologize for acting so impetuously.
No. You did well.
I... did?
It seems I misjudged your worth. That merchant did us a great favor. I will ask Lord Serenoa to find other tasks that might put your skills to use.
My thanks, Master. I mean...
Call me whatever you wish. I will take it as a mark of our fellowship. And I am glad to count you among my fellows, Decimal.
You honor me, Master. Thank you. Thank you.
Seriously, Eridor, you didn't tell Anna? And that surprised the Eridor would just like listen to the robot. I don't think we need to watch those cutscenes. Let me check the War Chronicle. Yeah, I don't think we do. Bannersworth, and then we're gonna be going to Liberty Path. Wait, this is a Liberty? Yeah, this is what confused me, because like Frederica is like Liberty here, but we're going Frederica's decision again. Oh, but let me see. Maxwell, level 47. Gungnir, a mythological spear, I think from Norse mythology. Okay, he has triple thrust, run through, lance hurl. Okay, it does less damage than triple thrust, but it has longer range. Well, of course it has longer range. He's throwing it. Counter stance, 2 birds, 1 stone. Oh, okay. So if I like skewer people, he gets TP. And then this is like extra movement and action. He doesn't have a horse, right? I don't think he does. Huh. Anyway, let's skip through these first. Possibly upgrade everyone later. I think we could just skip ahead to the point we have to make the decision. I don't think the scenes would be new at all. Yeah, because Frederica's scene is like she's exploring, and then a messenger comes saying Simone's awake. And then this is Patriot's telling Roland, oh, you don't need to do anything. Just leave it to the Royalists. And it pisses off Roland a bit. And then this is where everyone realizes, oh, we have to do different things. But we're going to the village again. I cannot help but feel restless. We reclaimed the Crown City and have already begun restoration efforts. There should be no question as to what needs to be done here. And yet, something has me unsettled. No, we're going to help the bandits, right? Yes, we're heading out. And then I'm gonna ransack the castle for things. Let's see what you have to say. Our salt reserves are running low. We must restore trade with Hyzen as soon as possible. As one of the Saintly Seven, isn't there anything you can do? I mean, I picked this last time, but you needn't worry so much. The consortium and merchants are already on the move. Let us give them some time. Isn't that putting the cart before the horse? If you allow merchants to do as they please, our kingdom will lose face. We will, of course, expedite officially restoring trade, but it is critical that we stabilize our salt supplies. And we could accomplish that quicker and avoid any unnecessary confusion by using the merchants. I see, drastic times call for drastic measures. It's more important right now to adapt rather than being bound by the usual order of things. I've put my mind at ease, Lord Wolffort. Cannot thank you enough. Can't jump down there. Wait, is there something here? No. This butterfly threw me off. We Royalists, along with Minister Patriot himself, are helping to rebuild the capital. We must reverse all the changes that Esfrost has wrought to see the Crown City back to its former glory. I know that there are many problems facing the kingdom now, but us Royalists are more than happy to take care of everything. I remember I kind of pissed this lady off last time. Oh, I went with Liberty last time. If you want our trust, tell us everything you learn about Esfrost under their rule. I wish I could, my lord, but Archduke Gustave had us doing only the most menial of tasks. There isn't anything I can tell you. You should have suspected as much. There's no way Gustave would tell anything to those he couldn't trust. I do remember one thing, though. Minister Patriot said that Lady Eriko always wanted fresh fruit and wine brought to her room. I see. Thank you for your help, useless lady. I did insult her last time, only because, seriously, Patriot's a snake. Nope, don't see anything here. Okay. Let's go back inside. See if I can ransack a few things. Do they just carry the scale everywhere they go? I think they do. I mean, we brought it to Esfrost with when we were meeting Svarog. Okay, who do I need to convince? Anna and Eredor first, because they're neutral. Right, okay, I have to remind
Lord Serenoa.
We're going to the Rosellan village, again. Finally managed to rout the Frosty forces from the capital, but it seems our busy days are not over yet. Now we must decide which issue requires our attention most. We should look into the bandits spotted near the Rosellan village. You would have us accompany Lady Frederica, my lord. I'm curious as to what the bandits seek in the Rosellan village. They would not go there without purpose.
Certainly.
Now that you mention it, it does seem strange. What could they be hoping to find there? Because, like, we gave up the Roselles. It's an empty village. Do you think they heard the Rosellan legend and know something about the key? I suppose we don't know for sure until we ask them ourselves.
I need time.
Having bandits in our domain is certainly a problem that concerns House Wolffort, and yet... Thank you, Anna. Eredor. Crown City's finally back in Glenbrook's hands, but our work's far from over.
Listen, lad.
Where do you think we should go from here, lad? Bandits. So you want to accompany Lady Frederica to the Rosellan village, eh? Is it really that important right now, lad? I'm curious to see as to what bandits would hope to find in the Rosellan village. They must have some goal to travel so far.
You're onto something.
It is pretty strange now that you mention it. I doubt there's anything of interest there for your average bandit. Do you think it's possible they heard about the key that'll free the Roselle? If they did, there's a chance they think it'll fetch a pretty price. There is that legend, but ain't no way we can prove it's real. In any case, we can't just let bandits think they have the run of this place. Thanks for that, lad. You might be right about the Rosellan village. We can't convince Benedict. We can convince Huet, though. We can't convince Roland either. We may have freed the capital from Esfrost's clutches, but there's still so much work to be done. As a member of the King's Guard, I wish to stay here and help unify the crown. I wish I could just leave you here with Roland to help him, but I like using you too in battle, so come with us, Huet. You're the MVP. You want us to make for the Rosellan village? Are you certain this is the best time for that? Now is the time for Roland to show his people what their new king is capable of. We must put our faith in him and focus our attention elsewhere.
Good point.
I suppose you are right. This is a critical moment for him as king, which is why you should stay here, Huet. Don't come with us. But I'm really torn, because having Huet with Roland is comforting. But I like having her in battle. People saw that House Wolffort had a hand in resolving the problem, They may be hesitant to acknowledge his power. Perhaps the capital is best in King Roland's hands after all.
Okay.
I see now your reasons for wanting to visit the Rosellan village. That should be fine. I can't convince everyone else. Gila's already wanting to go to the village. Let's go. Getting Travis.
It is time to cast our votes. We have 3 options before us. Return to the Wolffort domain, depart to the Rosellan village, or stay in the capital. Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You have my vote.
After much deliberation, I have decided to let your convictions lead us. Thank you, Anna.
I have faith in you.
I was uncertain, but I trust your judgment, Lord Serenoa. Yeah, we just let Roland do whatever he wants.
You won me over.
I've got no good reason to disagree with you, lad. You have my vote. I mean, I don't think Eridor had a choice anyways.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Eridor would follow Serenoa anywhere. Anna would too, but I would prefer she stayed with Benedict. Okay. Everyone else, we're splitting up.
The way forward is decided. We march to the Rosellan village and drive the bandits from the surrounding woods. I shall accompany Frederica to defend the Rosellan village. I know not what the bandits are after, but I cannot allow them to run rampant over the land.
Thank you, Serenoa. I'm heartened to have you by my side.
It's okay. Well, don't thank me too much. I am betraying you in the end, after all.
Very well. Fulfill your duty to your domain. I shall see to things in the capital.
Then I shall venture to the Wolffort domain and make our report to Lord Simon in your stead.
And this is farewell for now. King Roland, Benedict, until our reunion in the capital.
Goodbye. Kinda sad we lost Benedict, but Frederica's a powerhouse too. Roland is just really... I still find Roland a bit awkward to use. Like, he didn't even strike the final blow on Avlora in that last fight. Travis's thieves, then. This should be new.
The scouts confirm the rumors. The Rosellan village really is deserted.
Can't believe the Wolffort's actually handing him over to Hyzant. Those heartless bastards!
Well, now the village is ours for the searching. We can take our time finding that treasure.
Don't tell me you actually believe there's treasure there, Pa. It matches the book, but still.
Of course I believe it. That book came from the archives themselves. No doubt we're gonna find something incredible there. Then we can wash our hands of this whole business.
You mean, give up thieving? That's crazy talk, Pa. Whatever happened to your pride as a bandit? Loot's just a measure to even greater treasure. Ain't that what you always say?
It used to be, but Norzelia's changing. There's fighting wherever you look, and we shouldn't be taking risks we don't have to. Do you understand, Trish?
I understand, all right. You're nothing but a coward, Pa. I don't care if you give up. I'll become an even greater bandit all on my own.
Fine. Have it your way then, you fool.
I don't need your permission.
She just ups and leaves?
Boss, are you really gonna let her walk away like that?
I'd tell her she reminds me of someone, but I doubt she'd listen. First, we gotta find that treasure. Let's make for the Rosellan village.
I liked recruiting Trish better because at least we know Trish just wanted to like attack the Roselle for her father, just to like give him a good retirement since his back was acting up. But this one, she's just hot-headed and just wants to just go for it, I guess. Travis just wants to protect his daughter. But it's okay. Once we get Travis, we don't have to do this again.
The members of House Wolffort, having earned momentary respite after reclaiming the capital, decide to go their own ways. Roland remains in the capital to deal with his political opponents. Benedict returns to Castle Wolffort to visit the ailing Lord Simon. And Serenoa and Frederica, hearing reports of thieves in the deserted Rosellan village, head over to investigate.
In the wake of a dream. How does that look in the timeline? Yep, okay, it splits. And then the other two paths are Roland's and Benedict's routes. Next playthrough, I'm gonna do Roland's route. Don't know who Roland and Benedict recruit, but it'll be interesting to discover when we get to it. Okay, to the Rosellan village to explore? What is there to explore? There's nothing here.
It appears the bandits have yet to pillage this place.
Let's look around, just to be sure.
Oh, can we just, like, go for the salt? We cannot let harm come to this village. Let us find out whether those rumors of bandits were true or not. I've looked inside the houses, but everything seems untouched. Okay. Looting thing. Ooh, endurance earring. Who needs endurance? What does endurance do anyway? Oh, a lightning amulet. When did I get that? Huh. Anyway, endurance decreases damage taken when... Oh, so it's like desperate defense. Who do I want to give desperate defense? Does... Eredor already has it. Probably tanky people. Flanagan. Yeah, give it to Flanagan because he's supposed to be another tank. And then someone to give lightning resist. Might as well give it to Narv. Yeah. I might as well. What's your magic of 20? Okay, yeah, they're magic. Okay, my tank's magic defenses are terrible. But I guess it makes sense. Ooh, two large thunderstones. Okay, Gila, what's up? I don't think I've ever seen Frederica so sad before. Could you speak to her, Lord Serenoa? Perhaps you could cheer her up. I understand how she feels. Seeing the village like this brings pain to my heart as well. Because we gave into slavery. As it does mine. But we must face the truth and think carefully about our next steps forward. All of us. It just hurts because I actually will give up on the Roselle in the future because Roland is so selfish. There's no one here because of us. When I think about it, perhaps Silvio was just as desperate as us. He was, but he's also a jerk. We've got to do something about those bandits so those poor Roselle have a home to return to. Really? Eridor, that's what you're concerned about? I mean... I'm sorry, Eridor. We're never letting them back. You know that, right? She hasn't said a word since we arrived. Perhaps I should say something. Jerome put his faith in us and we shan't disappoint him. Empty words, but something you want to hear, right? No, we shan't. Even now they toil away at the source. We must save them before it's too late. I'm not saving them, Frederica. I'm sorry. Ooh, a panacea. Given how rare those are, it's amazing. Anything else on the roofs? Yes, money. Nice. Oh right, there's a ladder back here. I forgot. Okay. Can we get the salt? Cure all pellets? That's nice, I guess. Money? But no salt. It's seriously right beneath you, Serenoa. Please, overturn things. I guess you're gonna think it's rude, but... Come on. Kitty cat. I almost didn't see you because you were hidden behind this pillar. Hello, kitty. Well, I guess that's it. Seriously, is that all the places we could go inside? I guess it is. Let's go. Seems there's no one but us for the moment.
There's no one here.
No, there's not.
Of course there's not.
We took everything from the Roselle.
Yep.
The peace they had is gone. Not even the scent of food or the laughter of children remains. There's nothing left. Coming back here, it has reminded me of the terrible wrong we have done.
Can't be helped.
My lord, I've spotted the bandits. Looks like Travis and his crew.
Wait. Did I talk to Anna? Where was Anna? Oh no, Anna was the first person I talked to. Never mind.
I'll make my way over. Let the others know.
Jeez, I'm always forgetting about Anna. Again, I guess that's proof of how good of a spy she is. Okay, first things first before we go into battle. Upgrade as much as we can, see if there's anything new in the shop, see if I can get things to upgrade Maxwell. Yep. Seriously, what are my convictions? Liberty's still very low. course morality's high, because I'm very moral, I guess. Questionable, really. Quahog or Maxwell? Revive. That would be really nice. You know what? Because you're new, most definitely turn you to Divine Spear.
Hard effort grants a boon.
Do you have any more medals? No? Okay. Get one of these. What do you need? Parchment, meteor. Okay, I can fully upgrade Maxwell's weapon. Is there anything else I need? Okay. How much will it cost, actually? 2,000... Yeah, okay, it's enough. I should upgrade Giovanna first. Is this usable on any terrain? I should probably get that for her. But first, let's do this. Jump to a selected square, then deal physical damage to all enemies within range. Oh, that's the ability he tried using against Avlora before, you know, she killed him. Kinda. Not really. Okay, I got your ability and yours. I did get Medina's ability, although I don't have the health pellets for it. Don't have Superior Timber. I got Flanagan's, because it's useful. I don't want Golden Opportunity. I don't have enough money as is. That'll probably be one of the last abilities I get. Oh wait, I need Jade, right? I need to find that from somewhere. Superior Iron, but you also use Superior Iron. Well, I could okay, I might as well get High Jump first. And then Gaia's Roar. And then I couldn't just upgrade Flanagan or Maxwell. Since I will be using him, essentially. Yeah. Okay, what is this? Decrease. I might as well get this. Because I'm going to be using triple thrust a lot, I'm pretty sure. Okay. As for everyone else... Do I increase Archibald's speed? Or Trisha's luck? I think he needs more speed, actually. You also need more speed. You can move more. And then for Quahog, I think I need higher evasion for you, so you don't get hit. And then speed. And I ran out of quality stones. Okay. I think you're restocked, so I can sell things that I don't use. Everything is equipped. Still need these. Oh, I don't need stones anymore? I don't need stones anymore. Okay, I don't need stones or leather anymore. Interesting. But yeah, okay, superior stuff is back in stock. I need some superior stone. And that's all my money. Okay, we're all set. Maxwell's going into the fight, yes. Possibly Frederica. My archers possibly too? All of them?
You won't lay a hand on this village. This is the Wolffort domain, and we do not look kindly upon bandits.
Not you guys again!
The feeling is mutual.
Come to arrest us, have you? Or maybe...
Did you come to snatch up the treasure before we could?
No way. They couldn't have the same book as we do, could they?
Shut up, you nitwits! You can't have them finding out about our latest steal from the archives.
Treasure? The archives?
Yeah, Travis, what's the point of, like, yelling that?
And people say my voice carries. Once we get our hands on you, you're gonna tell us everything you know.
Well, now that you know, we can't very well let you live.
Can't wait to recruit you. Can I use Trish in this fight, I wonder? That'll be funny. And ironic. And strange. I can use her. She's just, like, right there. Okay. Anyway. Don't need... Oh, Frederica's not recommended. But Azana still is. Interesting.
At your service.
Aye, can do. I'll do my best.
Trish is recommended. This is really weird.
Consider it done.
Leave the battlefield to me.
Okay, all my archers were recommended, yes. Okay. Okay. Sort by level.
Understood.
First fight with Maxwell. Nope, Narv is level 48.
Understood. As you wish.
Okay, I need to use... How are my supplies looking? Decent enough, I guess. She can poison people. I have enough poison, for sure, yeah. I do have 6 swift spices if I need her to set someone's turn right after her. Well, this should be fine. Oh wait, I didn't set up everyone's positions. This is terrible. Everyone's position is...
Once we've captured you and your crew, you will tell us why you've come here.
Little whelp like you catching us? We wouldn't be very good thieves if it were that easy.
Here I come.
This is terrible. I didn't set everyone's position.
My turn.
I shall protect you.
Okay, Dawn Spear. You cannot do much.
With a single blow!
I don't know if I can get traverse to be a 0. That'd be great, but oh well. Triple thrust. Sure.
Your defenses crumble.
Now then.
Just wait there, Groma. Might as well delay you if I can't kill you.
I'll make that hit the mark. We can resolve this peacefully. You need only tell us about the treasure.
How mighty kind of you. But I still won't let you lay a single finger on our treasure.
You can't call it your treasure when you haven't found it yet, Travis.
Ready for battle.
This is gonna be ironic. You know what? Can I not go there? I can't lightwave there? Oh, I have to pick a person. And then lightwave.
I don't play around. I'm better than ever.
Well, this is
Whatever
awkward.
it takes.
What do I use it on? What's my win condition, actually? Oh, beating Travis. Okay. So we can just... Okay, most definitely... give that to you.
I pray this helps.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
You get free revives anyway, so...
Your defenses crumble.
If you insist on taking our treasure, we won't show you any mercy.
Ready.
Okay, Rudolph. What's your range? It's not gonna hit the guy up top. That's Sereno's in the way for that. 21% chance of sleep. But it does more damage than your regular shot anyway.
This bout is mine.
Might as well.
Now then.
Might as well.
This bout is mine. Not this time.
I didn't expect
Close.
them to not be hitting Maxwell. They should be hitting Maxwell. Like, it only makes sense for them to.
give it my best.
Okay, but they did do that on him. Slumber Strike? Sure.
Here goes!
Hello, me!
Very well.
Okay, Azana. How do I do this?
Tremble in fear!
Like that, I suppose.
Not this time.
Here I come.
This bout is mine.
I will fight to my last breath.
Ah, this is barely a scratch. No way am I giving up now.
I admire your tenacity. I take it the treasure here is well worth the effort.
I've got to get the upper hand.
My turn.
Prepare yourself.
I don't know if it doesn't hit. Okay, might as well just farewell.
Count on me.
Pick that up and heal Serenoa, please.
Here you go.
Eyes are turning.
Point me at him!
I kinda want Trish to shoot her dad.
I don't play around!
No, she might as well just take pot shots from her station.
Curses!
Okay, just
This
thin their
ends here.
numbers out a bit.
This shall do. Bad luck, this is.
Travis just came back for some reason, I don't know why.
Not this time.
To work.
Shut your trap.
More help.
There goes my healer. $253 versus Archibald. Okay, thank you. $274. Inescapable arrow is better.
You're not getting ready.
It's time.
Azana is next, then Duet. Might as well go here and try to 211 versus 219. Okay.
Here goes.
My time is now.
Oh, okay. No, we're just gonna straight up win.
Tremble in fear!
Curse you!
I wanted to have Trish shoot at him. Oh well. I mean, I can promote someone.
Come on! I could do this all day.
Just give up already, else I'll have to take your head.
Sorry, but I won't be having either. I ain't even found the treasure yet.
But why go to such lengths for it?
For my girl, Trish.
Who left you and is with us?
You mean the young lady who was with you before?
She was forced to live a bandit's life because of me. Sure, we had our share of fun trashing things, but I never noticed till now that she never had a place to call home. That's why I'm getting all the treasure I can lay my hands on. I'm gonna make her a safe place to lay her head at night.
Pretty selfish of you, if you ask me.
Really, Eridor? Have you seen Roland?
You think I don't know that? I know it's selfish, but still, I can't give it up.
Then let's make a deal.
What sort of deal?
We shall pardon you and your kin and allow you to work in the Wolffort domain. But in exchange, would you serve House Wolffort? I would like you to help us find the treasure in this village.
Frederica.
I apologize for deciding this on my own. But if there is treasure to be found here, it may help the Rosellen.
Depending on what we find, it might allow us to aid the Roselle or negotiate with Hysand.
And this guy could help us in a fight. Pity he wasted his strength on pillaging, though.
I understand your wishes, Frederica. What say you, Travis?
You want to help the Roselle? Aren't you the ones who turned them over in the first place?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Yes. I know it is selfish, but...
Yes, Frederica, have you seen Roland and Travis?
I too cannot give up.
You got me there. I concede. I'll do whatever you ask if you pardon my daughter and crew. And you have my word that every last one of them will quit the thieving business.
I thought Trish just left you.
You can't be serious, Pa!
Seriously, Trish?
Did you really think I'd just accept you devoting yourself to Wolffort for me?
So you heard everything, huh? Then you understand.
Understand what? Wasn't it your dream to become the best thief in Norzelia?
It was, but that time's come and gone. After I became a father, I only dreamed of you living a normal life.
What happened to Trish's mom, then, Travis?
And what about my dreams, huh? I don't want to have to worry about where I came from or how much money I've got. I just want to be free. I want it to be just like you, Pa.
I'm sorry. I was selfish, Trish.
I don't want to hear it, you old fool.
You aren't gonna go after her?
No. She'll understand one day. She's a downright fool, but a good daughter.
It's okay, she's with us.
Now then, let's find us some treasure.
How do you play Travis? Okay, so you're a literal thief. Deals damage while picking pockets. Okay, so you got the same ability to, like, steal while attacking, like Trish does, I guess? Packs powerful offensive abilities. I do like Trish, though, because she's got good utility. I really like the archer classes in this game. Except Rudolph. Rudolph is just terrible. Although he did help a bit in this fight. Let's check him out. Travis is... Where are you, Travis? Oh, right here. You got a Thief's Cudgel. Your title or class is Boss. Backward Throw. He used this in the tutorial fight. I remember that. Mug. Okay, it's just a straight up attacking and stealing move. On your guard, so if he's by himself, his defense increases, I guess. Or he at least takes lower damage. This is a delay strike, but with range. He can steal during follow-ups. That's nice, and he's got steal back. So like Eridor. He is a bit tanky, yeah. He's got good magic defense at least. No resistances or weaknesses, that's good. Not like Trish, who has a weakness to ice. That's why I gave her the ice amulet. Okay. We're gonna take a short break here though, because I need to get some more water, so I'll be back in a moment. Okay. Got some more hydration, and then let's see how this scene is different. Because it was Trish helping us last time, now it's Travis.
So this book is gonna help us find the treasure.
That's right. We found it stuffed into the deepest, darkest recesses of the S. Frosty archives. My thieving senses tell me it'll lead us to incredible treasure.
Frost's most confidential information is stored in the archives. There is definitely something of import in there.
Never thought I'd say this, but good steal.
It wasn't easy, but I had to, for Trish. Sadly, it's locked up tight, and trust me, won't be forcing that thing open.
I see. It's sealed with powerful magic.
Would we need another spell to counter the seal?
There's probably a key that can open it.
I suspected as much. It's probably somewhere in this village.
What makes you say that?
Take a good look at the cover, and you'll see a map of Norzelia.
Indeed, there is. If this is the Norzelia River, then this must be the Wolffort domain.
In which case, those jewels are right on...
This village.
Exactly. We came here because we thought we'd find a way to open it.
Are you sure it's not just coincidence?
It could be, but if it isn't...
And the key is in this village. And the treasure in this book must be related to the Roselle.
Then let's search the village. Could I ask you to use your thieving senses to help us look, Travis?
Of course you can. It's what bandits like me do best.
I still like Trisha's path better. Especially in the end, because she lets her dad retire but still protect the village. You know, back when we still had the Roselle. But hours later...
To think we would find such a thing while searching for a key.
I had a taste, and it's salt for sure. So what kind of rock is this?
Oh, we straight up found the salt.
I do not know. It looks to be a crystal of salt. Or salt crystal, shall we call it?
Even if you condense the salt from the source, it would not take this shape. It must have come from a different place entirely.
Hold it. You mean to say there's salt outside of the source? If that were true, it'd change Norzelia as we know it.
I wonder if the Roselle knew.
I see. That may be why Hyzant imprisoned them at the source. They did it to keep their monopoly on salt.
But what was a book showing its whereabouts doing in Esfrost?
There is someone connecting all three. Esfrost, Hyzant, and the Roselle. My mother, Orlea.
The leader of the Rosellan uprising. She escaped the source and founded this village.
After that, she met the previous Archduke and gave birth to me. Could the key to opening this book be my mother's pendant? It opened. So this was my mother's book.
Pray, read it for us, Frederica.
This is a legend handed down by the Roselles since times of old. It is the secret history of Norzelia. I, Orlea Roselle, am recording the legend here as the last keeper of these histories.
In ancient times, the Roselle lived in Centralia, a land to the distant south of Norzelia. It sat on the shore of the sea, a source that extended to the horizon and beyond. It was said to be a paradise, a place where people never wanted for salt. The Roselle knew more about salt than anyone, for it was a part of their everyday lives. In those days, Norzelia still rested at the bottom of the sea, but a cataclysm brought it to the surface, turning it into land. The sea dried up, and the small portion that remained is what we know today as the source. Eventually, many people migrated to the new land of Norzelia. They waged war over the source, wishing to get their hands on its precious salt. Our ancestors came to Norzelia in hopes of putting an end to the fighting. They knew that the salt still remained, even without the sea. It merely crystallized and sank deep into the earth. After all their searching, they unearthed a giant crystal. No, a very pillar of salt. They showed it to the people of Norzelia, told them that salt could be found beneath their very feet. However, those who had seized control over the source sought to reign over all of Norzelia by controlling the salt. They, the holy state of Hyzant, attacked and slaughtered the Roselle. They hid the pillar, erased the existence of salt crystals, and imprisoned the surviving Roselle at the source. Thus we were branded sinners, criminals who wanted sole dominion over the land's salt. To justify their own monopoly, Hyzant created the goddess's teachings. But she needed a villain. To this very day, the Roselle are scorned, made to shed blood and tears, all in her name. But the goddess herself is proof of the Rosellan legends. I saw it with my own eyes during the uprising. Inside of her statue is the pillar of salt that was taken from our ancestors. But I could not expose the truth of the goddess. It took everything I had just to get a fragment. But that piece is the key to freeing the Roselle. It must be. For my brethren who continue to suffer for a crime they did not commit. The Holy State's teachings are false. The goddess's blessing spread across all Norzelia. The blessing of the true goddess. The blessing that shall be the key to the chains that bind our people.
Jerome spoke these words before. Lady Orlear's words.
Yes. The blessing my mother spoke of was the salt crystal.
And the false teachings referred to salt existing outside the source. It would be the key to ending Hyzant's monopoly on salt. This has the power to change Norzelia as we know it, but it is not something we can recklessly proclaim.
But I cannot forgive Hyzant. They rewrote history with their false doctrines and continue to oppress the Roselle, all to maintain their power over salt. Serenoa, do you think we could free the Roselle with this information?
No, because we are not going to free the Roselle. I'm sorry, Frederica.
We would need conclusive evidence. Right now, all we have is a salt crystal. We would not be able to prove that more salt lies beneath the earth, or even the truth of the goddess's statue.
I don't care how much time it takes. Can we not find out the truth?
No, because that's not what Roland wants.
House Wolffort is currently under the banner of Hyzant. We may be branded as rebels if the Holy State deems our actions as defiance of the goddess.
That too.
I know it is a reckless request, but my mother has given us a chance with this book. I cannot simply let it pass me by.
I understand how you feel, and the responsibility of House Wolffort to the Roselle. Please give me some time to think, Frederica.
Of course. I believe in House Wolffort.
I'm sorry, but that belief is, not totally founded given our track record.
And in you, Serenoa.
That is poor judge of character, Frederica.
I should like to speak to Benedict and Roland about the book as well. Let us return to the capital.
Yeah, no, I like Trish's path a bit more compared to Travis's.
Roland, Benedict, and Frederica regroup back in the capital. But what they experienced while they were away could very well alter the course of destiny itself.
What happened in Roland's path? I really want to know. Like, he won't tell me what happened. But, this is...
What is so important you wish to speak to me alone?
I can't skip this? It seems the same. Yep, we learned that Serenoa is a bastard son of King Ragna. And Lord Simone adopted him and gave refuge to his mother, Lady Deshra.
Is there something on your mind, Roland?
I can't skip this either. I don't think this is different, though.
Serenoa, I do not know what I should do.
Yeah, no, it's Roland just being angsty. Because he doesn't know how to fix the kingdom. Despite everything he's doing, and you know, Patriot was scheming behind his back too. Patriot did get Simone killed.
That is the extent of what happened during our various endeavors.
Is everyone getting caught up? Especially with news about the salt. And this, yeah, meanwhile inside the mines, Gustavov wants everything blown up. Yep, another chapter segment of cutscenes. $93, wow. I mean, even with skipping the cutscenes, it's quite a long game. Because you have to do 4 playthroughs of it, just to see everything.
The remnants of these frosty forces are gathering at the Grand Norzelian mines.
Right, we're preparing our assault on the mines. Almost going to learn of the salt crystals in the mines. Ooh, another character story. Who is it this time? Trish. How was fighting your dad, huh?
All right, form a line. A proper line. No need to fight, there's enough for all of you.
Soup kitchen?
You seem busy. Let me help.
Anna, good to see ya.
Prepare for another wave. I've spread the word about your operation.
Is it really true? Are you giving out free bowls of stew?
Yeah, Trish opened up a soup kitchen in our encampment.
Hey, I know that face. It's you, miss. I didn't know you were friends with House Wolffort. Well, I am, and it's good to see you well.
Aye, I've kept my word. No more thieving. I've apprenticed myself at the docks. They're teaching me how to work the ships.
Sounds like you have a bright future ahead of you. Well done.
I sure do. So long as you help House Wolffort end this war. And quick.
Oh, I will. I swear it.
How long you gonna keep us waiting? I'll collapse if I don't get some stew.
Dude.
Quit your belly aching. You'll get your bowl soon enough. All right, you. Run along and get in line. You'll get your fill.
You got it.
But he's at the front of the line, Trish.
Well, it seems your food kitchen has been an unqualified success. Morale is higher than ever.
But we can't possibly do this every day. So long as the war keeps raging on, all the stew in the world won't make that boy, these people, whole. We've got to end it somehow, don't we? Well, if that boy can be true to his word, I reckon I can too.
I have faith in you.
Then why don't you help me clean up here so we can get some training in?
Do we have multiple tents, or is everyone just sharing that tent? Like, what if, like, if it's just one tent and Serenoa's in there just, like, oh, okay, yeah, taking credit for it, even though it's Trish's doing. Alright, the Saintly Seven, scheming again.
Glenbrook has withdrawn from the sanctions and reopened trade with us.
Yeah, this should be them talking about how they're slowly tightening their hold around Roland, but still questioning Serenoa's loyalties. It's okay, they don't have to worry. We'll do whatever they want. We're their dogs now. Svarog also making his plans, discovering the salt from the mines. I just love this scene though, because like Svarog is just like, oh, did Gustave order you to spit in the face of his uncle's generosity? Like, dang, Svarog, you and Gustave hate each other, but I guess you guys should keep up pretenses and images. Okay, time to explore the mines. Is this scene different? It should be, because it should be Travis here, right? Travis will be mandatory here? I'll watch it and see if Travis appears. If it is, I'll play it through.
Were those the only ones?
I do not understand. There were far more soldiers here when I came scouting.
Okay, I didn't see Travis in the cutscene, so let's just skip ahead. Appears Esros has put a lot of effort into the mines. They've installed quite the number of mining carts, perhaps to transport large quantities of ore. Let us investigate the area further, but we must be on our guard. There's no telling if or when the enemy will strike. We might be able to ride the minecarts to get through the tunnel safely. Let me see if they work. We might even be able to use them against enemies. Look out, Eridor. Whoa, the cart. Ooh, that was a close one. Thanks for that, lad. That was a weird cutscene glitch. Okay. Let us proceed with caution. I would hate for anyone to get hurt by one of those carts. I don't know. Eridor seems fine with Anna riding through them. This is one of Lord Drogan's explosives. They're all along the tunnel wall, so we must be careful. Okay, we don't really need to talk to anyone. We know how this is going to play out. Doesn't make any sense. Troops should be stationed at the entrance, regardless of whether you want to defend or abandon the mines. So why are the soldiers hiding in the tunnels? I doubt they do it on their own volition. There may be some tactic that they've been ordered to carry out. Tactics in the tunnels? You mean mining? Not quite. Mining would be best left to miners. The soldiers are likely preparing for battle. Whatever it is they're doing, it bodes ill. I don't remember what I picked last time for that. It was either the first or second, because they're quite similar. Roland? Mines were meant to be a symbol of a new age of peace between the three nations, yet it feels no more than a distant dream now. What do you think should be done with the mines now, my friend? Last time I picked a utility option. Mines are located in our domain within the Kingdom of Glenbrook. Let us manage them together as one of the kingdom's assets. How is that morality? Indeed, after all, the mines do rightfully belong to the Kingdom of... No. They belong to us now, Serenoa. So we must decide what we will do with them. Then let us put them to good use for our people. So she doesn't want to just give it to Glenbrook itself? But technically isn't Roland Glenbrook itself? I would assume so, right? This is weird. Height traversing is kind of difficult. I picked up all the last treasure last time, right? Can I preset the carts? Like, I want to call all the carts close to me. If I can. Just to make travel easier. Last card over here. Okay. Hopefully that stays. There's no ladder there. Right, just an exploration. There are explosives everywhere. I have a bad feeling about this.
Benedict, these spheres everywhere. Unless I'm mistaken, they're explosives.
I don't see Travis here either, so let's skip this. Level 49. Okay. Okay, Travis is here.
Yes, Frosty mean to seal off the mine.
Do not let them through the tunnel. Kill them.
But this is House Wolffort we're up against, Commander.
You think I don't know that? The battle won't be easily won. But if we've the metal to use our explosives, victory may cost us our lives, but we can take those Wolffort curs with us. For Esfrost, for an end to Hysantian tyranny. We must blockade the mines. Soldiers, make ready.
I love how no one cares about Glenbrook now.
Aye!
Not even Roland.
No, they don't mean to. They would blow the tunnel at the cost of their own lives?
Bastards. Still, fleeing is out of the question. I mean to show you just how useful I can be, Lord Wolffort.
Your aid is most welcome, Travis.
I guess route-specific characters are mandatory for a fight. Yeah, because Corentin was mandatory when we went to Hyzant. I don't need that review. Rudolph was mandatory.
The honor is mine.
I live to serve.
Esfrost.
Understood.
We had to use Trish last time. Oh, I see why Quahog's useful here. Because he can reset time for some people? How is that going to affect carts and bombs? Interesting. Well, it'll be a good experiment with him in this fight, I guess.
Aye, leave it to me.
If you insist.
No, but you're kind of weak.
Just leave everything to me, okay?
I guess I made you a bit more useful.
Shall we?
Yes, Frederica, because you're cool. No Trish this time. Anna's good because she can move twice. Benedict's is good because he can give people 2 turns. I should upgrade Travis as much as I can first, though. And because I will be using him, but I'll be using you to also. Nope, Travis is new. I want to see what he does. Trial by fire. Increases strength when you're sitting on in fire. For this to be useful, I need to give you a fire resist. But, sure, promotion.
Think I should have gone easy on him?
Actually, I think I should have a fire, extra fire amulet somewhere, right? Let me check. Ice. Or did I sell it? Oh, no, yeah, I gave it to Anna. Sorry, Anna. I need to take that and give it to Travis. Yeah, because Magica Plays does the same thing, but it's for magic. Okay. So not quite the same, but it essentially works the same. Oh, also, sorry Archibald, I forgot. I need to check what I need to upgrade Travis's stuff. Okay, 1 piece of oak. And a curious feather. Of all people to use a curious feather, I wouldn't expect it to be you, Travis. Still need to look for a jade. Increases fire resistance by 50. That is nice. Okay. Charge for 1 turn, then deal physical damage to everyone in range. That is cool too. Okay. I'd rather... I don't think I'll use backward toss much. I'd rather increase the damage for Mug. But backward toss might help with positioning. Which one's worth it? I mean, I might as well get it now. But, like, which one do I set? I might as well increase the damage, in case I can, like, finish people off and steal from them at the same time. Damage up. Also... HP... Which one? Probably luck for stealing effect percentages. Hopefully. Julio has something to upgrade. Right, I'm using Giovanna, so I should probably prioritize her. There you go. Do I have anything to sell? can sell the parchment. And that means I can buy... Okay, I should prioritize the superior items. What do I have least of? Timber and iron. Wow, a lot of people need timber. And then quality items, quality fiber versus quality stone. Okay, a lot of more people need fiber. And that's all my money. Oh, Maxwell's just off on his own. Why are you guys sitting so far apart? Like, I feel like you both could be squished together a bit more. You know? Quahog and Narv just hanging out at the table. Okay, placement. I remember there's reinforcements there and there. Were there reinforcements here? I think there were reinforcements here. What was our goal? Destroy everyone, don't let anything blow up. Okay. Benedict. I want Anna up. No, I want Anna on this side. Frederica needs to be back somewhere. Giovanna. I think this is good position-wise. I need Anna to get up to disarm the bomb.
Comrades, we will seal off the mines, whatever it takes.
If it costs us our lives to destroy our enemy, so be it. Detonate the charges and let them rot in pieces among the iron. We've no hope if they set off the explosives. Do not take this lightly. They're willing to martyr themselves to defeat us.
Breaks your heart to see them throw away their lives like worthless trinkets. We owe it to their parents to beat some sense into their thick skulls.
Time to work.
Okay. Let's go. Up here. Surmount.
Come get me.
And then take cover.
You won't catch me.
Might use the chaos of battle to slip in a little work, if you catch my drift.
So long as you understand the consequences, should your sticky fingers sully Wolffort's good name.
What do you take me for, an amateur? These figures know better than to get caught.
Lecturing Travis now, Benedict.
Feisty, aren't we?
Okay, straight up heal Travis.
No slacking off.
All right, the rest of you, keep going. Blow up the tunnel and seal off the mines.
Damn! We need to hurry before the explosives go off.
Okay, who do I send up then?
Now I end this.
I shall try my level best.
Oh, I should probably set fleet-footed. But who moves after you, Travis? Okay, I can see why Benedict's here now. I could either give him 2 full turn or I set Bird of Prey. I think Bird of Prey is better. I send Travis here. Yeah, Travis can handle it.
This is our chance.
Not bad.
Hope you're ready.
Right, yep. Definitely go back here. You'll be safe here. Wait, who's gonna hit you here? Battle mages. Yeah, no, don't wanna like risk getting hit by magic.
I must keep a clear mind.
Oh, and Quahog here is to haste everyone too. So I mean, I could use Quahog to haste, or I can use him to call for minecarts. I think I'm gonna have him haste. Actually, you stand there. Yeah.
Faster!
Much appreciated. It's time.
Call this over. Did that hit anyone? I don't know. Feel like I did? No, I don't think I did.
I fight for peace.
Oh no, I did. I hit this person. Okay. I want to hurt someone. That's not enough. Shoot, Frederica, who do I target? Actually, target the archer.
Stay right, we can win this!
You cannot impede progress!
Ruffle.
See what Lionel can do.
Let me give it a try.
Can rock toss or Gaia's Rorik's so expensive. Huh. Wait, if I make you stand here.
Right there! Oops.
Into the shadows.
Curses!
I get Serenoa. Do I just ride it and it'll get me closer there? Yep, gotta prioritize the bombs when I can.
I'll make this quick.
Now it's my turn.
Heal someone, hit a person, hit a person.
Nice knowing ya.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Okay. What can I do with Benedict? I can make it Anna's turn again. And then if I do that, what can Anna do? Hit this bowman, perhaps? Hit this guy, perhaps?
We must stay vigilant. For the future of House Wolffort.
Call the cart? This doesn't really help much. "48 turns. Can Travis make it there in time? He should be able to. Actually, now would be a chance to use fleet-footed, wouldn't it?
Delightful.
Where can I surmount? Okay, nope. Do I want to hit them? Yes.
Allow me.
Too slow! For my kith and kin. Allow me! Hope you're ready.
He should be able to
Here
survive,
goes.
and they're not targeting him anyways. Okay. Speed up. Who now? Actually, I don't think we need to speed up anyone in particular. So might as well call this over. Anna's just right there.
I'll give it
dude.
my best. I really feel like I've grown.
I fight for peace.
Stay right there. Ouch!
Have you brought Corey?
I kind of want to give Travis some backup, so I'm gonna send Lionel here. I mean, I could get rid of these people. No, I really want to just get him close.
This is it. For you.
Let me give it a try.
Strike true.
Oh!
I will end
If that was gonna happen. And take cover again.
Curses! Death from above! That hit the mark.
Feisty, aren't we?
Gotta heal Frederica.
What are you and your
You have my
cups about?
gratitude.
I'm old, not a pushover.
My turn.
Defuse that. Thank you.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Oh, jeez. Benedict. You've got really good range. Okay. Fighting-wise... I think I want to... set you up here and... No, up here so I can... Bird of Prey Serenoa.
All for victory.
Much appreciated.
Ah!
I'll try my best.
Thank you for that. Will it be bad if I lose Lionel? Possibly.
Allow me.
Oh, that's not good. You don't move far enough for Eureka. That's fine. I need you to recharge some TP anyway.
Perhaps we can strike a deal?
Yeah!
Hi, here I go.
Do I help Lionel? He'll be fine.
Follow my lead.
Victory is
Just as
within
I
reach.
planned.
I feel stronger already.
Please help Benedict.
Curses!
Do I delay you? Yeah, sure.
I'll make this quick.
Can Travis get that bomb?
Feisty, aren't we?
Well, it should be fine.
I shall try my level best.
Oh,
You have
You're
nothing
open.
left.
there you go.
My turn.
Here goes.
Turn back time. How much does that give? That's not nearly enough. Yeah, okay. Please do this.
Use this. My power is overflowing. I fight for peace.
Seriously, Frederico, why do you move so slow? If I move you here, or have you set here, where does this go? Oh, here. Well, Giovanna's gonna be moving out without you. You know what? Just go to Serenoa.
I'll give it my best.
hit people here. Ooh, actually, even better.
Here's a little something special for you.
Perhaps we can strike a deal?
I need you to heal yourself.
For Lionel! Yes! Ha ha ha! Yes!
Let me give it a try.
I will end this.
Okay. Now what do I do with Anne? So mount. Ha! That should be fine.
Curses!
Leave everything to me.
Maybe it was a bad idea to have the House of Bara out by herself, but okay. This is fine.
I shall try my level best.
Can you bird of... Nope. Frederico's just out of range. That's unfortunate. Fine, Benedict.
This should do.
I can do it. I'll try my best.
I guess you can start hurting people now? Actually, no. Turn back time on... Travis.
Come on, Quahog.
Coming through!
%40 chance, or I can delay him. Yes.
Just give up!
I fight for peace. Your orders? This sounds
over
right.
here!
I could do another one. Yes.
This sounds
over
right.
here!
I'll give it my best.
Yeah! If Lionel may.
For the Duchy! For the loved ones awaiting word of our triumph! We will win this, one way or another! More of them. Stay on your guard, my friends.
Have you brought Coy?
Okay, so it'll be a great chance to infuriate the healer.
See what Lionel can do.
Alright, here I go.
Giovanna can finally move out. That doesn't do anything.
Strike true! Woohoo! Look at me go!
Curses!
Can that reach? No, it doesn't. Okay. So you go here.
Oh!
Feisty, aren't we? Ain't over yet!
Lionel thanks you.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is. And what I want you to do is... hit that guy.
Take this!
I shall try my level best.
Bird of Prey, Travis.
This should do.
Ready for more!
My knowledge grows deeper.
Hope you're ready.
I need to move that guy.
I fight for peace.
Will it count if I just use it now and it'll do extra damage? With one extra point.
Your orders?
Let me check.
Suffer.
I mean, it theoretically should kill the Brattle Mage.
This'll hurt.
The flames consume you. It worked.
We will make our ideals reality.
I must remain calm.
Do I build a ladder? I might as well.
I can just get over there. Curses!
It's fine. I don't have to do that. I can just do this instead.
Now I end this.
This calls for wit.
I don't have any area heals. That's unfortunate. Fine.
Combat is not thine elves' forte.
All right, here I go.
How many more turns? 55. We've got a lot of time, I guess. Can't use that. Rock toss. Sure.
Try this on! I actually did it!
I admit it. I'm on my back foot. No
My
sliding off!
apologies.
Go!
I must keep a clear mind.
No, turn back time on. How much will that bring Hasabara back?
Let time flow in reverse.
Pretty good.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Whose turn do I want to set? Or do I give someone 2 turns? I think I want to give Anna 2 turns.
This will serve well.
My turn.
Your orders?
You've left yourself open. You've left yourself open. Allow me.
Sound strike. I feel stronger already.
Oh. Okay, that corner I missed.
Wolffort bastards! We'll have no home to return to if we fail to seal the mines off.
More soldiers. We need to stop them before they can set off the explosives.
Allow me.
Do I set Frederica off by herself? guess.
It's time.
I can always send Serenoa up to help, I guess.
Death from above! Ha
They got me.
Back at you.
Perhaps we can strike a deal?
I struck true.
But with this terrain, I should...
Actually, I could use Gaia's right. No, I can't. Not effectively, at least. Did they just defeat their own person? I think they did. The battle mage got killed by the cart.
Here, that went well.
Just gotta do it.
You'll be well compensated.
I need a healer.
Let me help.
And move Anna up.
I must keep a clear mind.
I turn back time for Hasabara.
I can do it.
That'll still give her...
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Jordan, that seems to work.
Lionel May. My turn.
I'm just gonna use a Firestone? Range Firestone? No, Firestone. Yeah, okay, there's no point to use the range Firestone.
Yeah!
Okay, straight up bomb there. Do I give it Frederica for that bomb?
Allow me.
I think I have to.
It's time. Here goes. Curses.
Wait, does that hit the mark?
I was prepared for this.
Throw poison at both of them?
Suffer. This'll hurt.
Now it's my turn.
Who do I heal? Oh. Easy decision.
Ain't over yet.
You cannot impede progress. This is it. For you. Yes. Ha ha ha. Yes.
But with this terrain, I should...
Okay, let's see what Guy's Roar does.
Let the very land of Norzelia grant me might.
My hunger for knowledge is never sated.
Is it my turn?
It was interesting. Who do I haste? Or do I just call the heart?
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Excellent.
A brief respite.
Coming through!
Mug him? Yes, most definitely mug him.
Die already! Watson smiles on Lionel!
I cannot
They
lose.
got me.
Please, heed my call.
Retreat.
Curses! Wait your ha! For my kith and kin.
We must tread carefully.
Can you attack? Yes, you can.
Victory is within
reach. Get some healing in for hospital.
Victory is within
reach. So it comes to battle.
Together, I actually did it.
Come on, then. Was nice knowing ya. I'm old, not a pushover.
Is it my turn?
How do I do this? Switch places with someone, or... Oh no, I could just
Let time
give
flow in
Frederica the
reverse.
belt back.
Prophet comes to the prepare. Over here!
Excellent.
Let's see now.
You guys can just shoot
Let
the
us
breeze.
pry out their weakness. This is our chance.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Scorch? No. Frederica, get a little bit closer, then Scorch.
Two actions.
My turn.
You can manually... Actually, no, surmount, please.
Come get me.
Curses! Wait your turn!
That seemed to work.
I must remain calm.
Leave everything to me.
Wait, can you not write it? House of Avlora? It's odd.
I'll try my best. You'll feel this later. My power is overflowing.
And with this terrain, I should...
You've got good travel to Giovanna.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Just as You've left yourself open!
Oh, no.
Everything's gonna be okay, Lionel.
Hope you're ready.
My turn.
Allow me.
And we
Please, heed
I call.
His frosty soldiers have been dealt with.
Before Serenoa kills himself with his item thing.
Phew. Sure cut it close. What were those bastards thinking?
The mine is ours again. But why was Esfrost so desperate to keep it from us?
Okay, that went quite well. Good fight.
That was close. To think they tried to collapse the tunnel with themselves still inside.
This looks to be about the same. Travis isn't here. They found the salt. Milo gets her own cutscene right. Gustadolf gets the bad news and is confronted by Svarog.
Deep in the Grand Nozelian mines lay a most unexpected discovery. Crystals of pure salt.
Yeah, this is leading up to the endgame decisions.
Unexpected though it may be, the salt crystals are now ours. How shall we proceed?
This is them deciding what they want to do. And everyone is starting to make their final moves. Saintly Seven's having their meeting. With Milo delivering to them news of the salt crystals. Claris is getting worried. Yes, because he's in charge of the consortium. And Gustadolf is rallying his troops for their final stand against Hyzant, I guess. Very sorry, Gustadolf. We're gonna be going against you this time. We're not running away.
Hyzant.
Everyone's moving out. And here is where everyone starts to say what they want. Roland wants to give up his throne. Frederico wants to free the Roselle and run away. We are not doing that. Unfortunately. And Benedict wants to make Serenoa king of everything. Not just Glenbrook.
Have you reached a decision, lad?
Alas, no. I know not which is the righteous path.
You know I'll follow you down whatever path you choose. We'll fight who we have to fight, together. And as long as it's just a single battle ahead of us, we gotta win in strategy. If we lure the enemy here, that is.
What do you mean?
This village has a deadly secret, lad. For times such as this.
This is different.
You see the aqueducts all around, don't you?
Oh, okay. It's because I didn't figure out the secret of the village. So this is Eredor teaching us about the fire traps around the village. I didn't know Eredor was privy to that secret.
They can be filled with oil just as well as water. We can lure the enemy in, trap them, and then set whole plots ablaze.
How terrible. To think such a death trap lay hidden in plain sight.
And strange for Eredor to be the one suggesting it.
I only found out from Benedict the other day myself.
Oh, okay.
All you need to do is hit one of the hawk statuettes. That'll spring a fence up around the area and set the oil alight. The fence will keep them in, and the fire will do them in.
And take part of the village with it. Truly a last resort.
Aye. And I understand why your father and Benedict chose to keep it from you. But I'm not telling you just for your edification. If you think it necessary, don't hesitate to use it.
Thank you, Eredor. I shall take your words to heart, though I pray I never need to act upon them.
So that's how we learn about the fire traps. Interesting. I think I just want to make things harder on myself, though, in the best ending to fight Avlora without springing the traps. Have them active, yes, but like springing the traps will just make it a automatic game over. Okay. Let's save. Because it's time to go for Roland's decision. Or ending.
You are certain Hyzan's army marches for the Grand Norzelian mines?
We're skipping. It does kind of seem out of place for Eredor to just bring it up, though. There. The vote we take today may well open a rift between us. Nevertheless, it must proceed, and I'm prepared to accept its outcome. Goodbye, Frederica. Lord Sereno, I can't help but feel that our greatest battle lies ahead, regardless of which path you choose. I know this may not be the best time to say so, but my wife gave birth to our first child not a few days ago. Oh, I picked Liberty last time. I think. Yeah, I told him, like, yeah, I'm not gonna force you. You can do whatever you want. I might as well pick it again. Might I have time to think about it, my lord? But of course, the path before me diverges as well, and I must also take time to think before making a decision. Let us both choose a path that leaves us with no regrets. Thank you, Lord Serenoa. It is an honor to call you my lord. I mean, yeah. You're a new dad. Don't want you dying. Or unless you... I mean, that's just a reality of war. To think King Roland, Lady Frederica, and Sir Benedict's convictions would diverge so greatly after all this time. Just between you and me, Lord Serenoa, what do you make of your plans? I think Roland intends to put his personal feelings aside to bring peace and equality to everyone. That was that utility. But I am siding with Roland, so I'm picking this. Even so, could that not be accomplished by his powers as king alone? Even if it were for the sake of the people, I think offering up the kingdom itself to be too great of a price to pay. Between his duties as king, his own abilities, and his indelible grudges, Roland has long struggled to find balance between ideals and reality. And at the end of all his deliberation, he has decided that our kingdom is a fitting price to pay for a divine boon. Everyone's choices are deeply rooted in their convictions. It makes me wonder if they'll be able to abide by the Scale's decision. Lord Serenoa, will fall to you to lead everyone down the right path. Of course, I wish for all of us to walk astride the same path as we always have. But that's impossible, because I am not in the good ending, or the best ending. Hewitt?
However,
here we stand after a bitter fight to reclaim the Clown City, only for the king to speak of forsaking it. As his subject, it is my duty to follow his decree, and yet... My lord, the choice before us feels immense. I am utterly adrift. Pray tell me how you see proposals from King Roland and the others. I need your guidance. I stand with Roland. So if you cast your lot with King Roland, are you certain the surrender of the kingdom is the answer? Roland is prepared to give up the throne in order to protect his people, and we should honor his resolve.
no.
I have no intention of doing otherwise. I stand by my king, as I always have. He's done so much. He fought with every last fiber of his being to drive Esfrost from our shores and reclaim the throne. He then saved Cordelia from their clutches, but now he'll surrender us all to the Hierophant, and for what? Sorry, Hewitt.
However,
my head follows his logic well, but my heart cannot. Suppose we do submit to Hyzant, my lord. What will become of us? As Frost starved assault, will be forced to sue for peace. We will... No. Logically, that makes no sense, because they have a limited supply of salt. But it will last who knows how long. I expect Hyzant will employ us as the first line of attack against Esfrost and fight to unify Norzelia.
in which case...
Yes, I imagine you're right. We would be tasked with breaking their ranks, that Hyzant might strike Esfrost down. Is it not enough that we lay the kingdom at their feet? Must we also give our lives for Hyzant? Not for Hyzant, Hewitt, for Norzelia. Roland wishes to unite the continent under the goddess, that we may save countless lives and bring peace to these lands. I see the wisdom in his vision, and I offer my sword in the fight for Norzelia's people. For Norzelia's people. Very well, you both are enamored with a grand vision of the future. Perhaps it is time I took a broader view myself. That didn't work? But this is Roland! Okay.
What do you need?
Each path before us demands a great sacrifice in exchange for a great reward. I am sure King Roland, Benedict, and Frederica have agonized over their proposals. So now must we agonize over our own decisions. Roland. So you agree with King Roland after we fought so bitterly to reclaim that which is ours? What leads you to give it away so freely? While I understand that it must have taken tremendous resolve to forfeit the kingdom for the sake of the people, it lays one thing quite bare, which is that King Roland's hatred for Esfrost runs quite deep. Too deep, perhaps. So pray tell, what persuaded you to take his side? He speaks truth. Quality under a goddess is more stable than Esfrost's. Actually, no. Gila would be swayed by the death knell, I think. We know too little about the death knell's true power. It would be unwise to fight a battle in which we rely on the unknown. I am comforted to hear that you share my concerns about the weapon.
Well,
it is no lie if Gustave is willing to believe it will lead him to victory. Rather, I worry that it is not yet complete. Even if it were, I agree with you. We have no assurances as to its power.
Well...
Moreover, Hyzant has a new weapon of its own. Its stores of Elfric. A weapon every bit as unrefined as the Death Knell, and yet I cannot deny its power. Precisely, as a mage myself, I can only imagine what secrets it hides. So we agree that antagonizing Hyzant is unwise, given the undeniable power of Elfric. What then will you do once we submit to Hyzant's rule? Work to change the holy state from within. In your capacity as one of the Saintly Seven? Exactly so. I believe I can change the way that they treat the Roselle.
I wonder about that.
I fear your vision is rather fanciful, my lord. You are but one of them. They need only cast you out to be rid of your trifling rebellion. See no logic in handing them more power and expecting them to change their ways. Indeed, such a plot would also go against Roland's desire to save Norzelia through the goddess's teachings.
But...
I know you're doing this for Frederica. 'Tis noble of you, and I commend you for it. You cannot satisfy her and King Roland both. You must choose between them. Well... Yeah, that is true. If I choose Roland, I can't help Frederica.
Serenoa.
Let's see. Wait, hold up. Only we can free Roselle and expose the lie that has kept them in bondage these many years. However, we must move quickly while their gaze is fixed upon the salt crystals. I believe we can succeed. I hear your plea, yet I cannot help but wonder if you wish to act with too much haste.
But...
I know not what I can do to prove to you that I have thought this through. I swear to you, this is no fit of pique. Benedict's stratagem may also provide the chance to strike at Hyzant. Would that not be enough? It also prolongs this war and thus the immense suffering of my people. If we do prevail, you know as well as I that my brother is not a merciful man. He'll not spare so much as a thought for the weak. That much is true. The Roselle's plight would then be buried once more amid negotiations between the nations. You see, the time is now, and only we have the power to save them. Power we forfeit if we assent to Roland's plan.
I have decided.
His is the one vision for our future that I cannot abide. Perhaps my concerns seem narrow when all Norzelia is at stake, but I know you can save my brothers and sisters. I beg you to consider it. Okay, yeah, there's no point in talking to her. Or Benedict. Right. Can I talk to you, Benedict?
My lord.
We share a common goal with Esros at the moment. It's incumbent upon us to seize that opportunity and rid Norzelia of Hyzant for good. Indeed, the salt crystals make an alliance with Esros possible, but Roland would never assent to it. He feels the weight of the crown, underestimate his own abilities, and has allowed his hatred for Gustadolf to cloud his judgment. I sympathize, but those matters should have no bearing on the welfare of our house. Perhaps you are right, but then what of Frederica's vision? Do you concede that her plans concerns our house?
Quite impossible.
I concede nothing, for her strategies out of the question. She asks us to forfeit all we have fought to build in this domain. How can I reasonably entertain such a proposition? And you'll brook no argument otherwise. None.
We must decide.
May I remind you that you are the Lord of House Wolffort. Your duty is to your people above all else.
I believe I've reached a decision.
This moment requires a dispassionate mind. I pray you have one. Yeah, okay. Harsh words against Frederica, but yeah.
Aye, lad.
Sweat and blood's fled this land, built it into a proper domain. I see no reason why we should surrender it to all to Hyzant. And Lady Frederica, while I sympathize, asks that we risk everything for the sake of the Roselle.
Here's what I think.
Benedict's got the right of it, I reckon. But even that doesn't quite the nagging feeling I get every time I think about our options. Roland. You agree with King Roland? What are you thinking, lad? Roland nearly tore himself apart to arrive at this decision, and I stand with my dear friend.
Are you joking?
You'd give up your people and domain for a friend? Always were kind, ever since you were a little boy.
Consider this.
This flies in the face of everything you swore to when you become Lord. Can't go on with you on this. I won't. Edward, please. You listen well, lad. You are Lord of House Wolffort before anything else. I don't care a whit how close you are to King Roland. I'm begging you to think about your station and reconsider. People need a litter. Okay, they are not going the emotional route. Right, Anna is always behind the pillar.
Lord
In
Serenoa.
Benedict's shadow. Benedict and King Roland would march us to war. Frederica would see Hyzant hunt us for all eternity. Perhaps her vision is not so different. So it's come to this. Ally with a one-time opponent, or flee with the Roselle.
However,
bold proposals all. Our tactics must be false. Will someone please agree with me? Tell me one thing, my lord. King Roland aims to unify Glenbrook with promises of peace for the masses. Peace he will achieve by submitting to Hyzant and destroying Esfrost. How do you find his proposal? You said it yourself. Unify.
No.
Yes, unified beneath the goddess, where they will be made to follow her. The people of Glenbrook will be forced to abandon their culture, their traditions, and the kingdom will fade along with them. Is that truly what King Roland wants? He knows what it will cost us. Nevertheless, it is his will.
Then?
I understand the logic. We all want peace, stability, equality. But is the cost not too great? Well then, I'm gonna have to reset if things go south. Sorry, Roland, I did my best, but I really hate your decision. And everyone else kind of seems to, too.
It is time to cast our votes. The opinions before us are many. Roland's, Frederica's, Benedict's. Which to choose? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
The 3 set votes.
You aren't wrong, but...
Okay, no Gila.
My apologies.
Okay. Fair.
I have faith in you.
I've decided that this is what's best for both King Roland and us all. Thanks, Yoette.
Forgive me, lad.
How did you guys vote then?
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
That's the first time I botched it up this badly, but then again, I don't like this path either. Roland's decision is utility in this vote? That makes no sense. I guess we're getting Benedict's ending. Wait, what? I am sorely confused. Sorry, Roland.
The way forward is decided. We will follow Benedict's plan and join forces with Esfrost to lay Hyzant low.
I guess I'm doing Benedict's route early. Wow, I screwed up. I am very confused. Liberty. Benedict is Liberty. Benedict is Liberty? Benedict should be utility.
A tumultuous meeting exposes a yawning chasm between Roland, Frederica, and Benedict's visions for the future.
I mean, Roland is the most expendable of the 3. I love Frederica's skill set. Benedict is very versatile. But Liberty Roland? Or Liberty Benedict?
Yet only one will emerge victorious, for such is the custom of House Wolffort. As ever, the scales of conviction have the final word. The time has come for judgments to be rendered, and leaders to steel themselves for the outcome.
Of Lords and Lineages.
We've chosen our path. We shall ally with Esfrost and strike at the heart of the holy state of Hyzant.
This isn't the path Serenoa or I chose, but I guess it works out for me. Sorry, Roland.
So you would kiss Gustadolf's feet and bribe him with salt? I cannot abide this idiocy. You will defeat Hyzant only to be conquered by Esfrost.
We are well aware of Gustadolf's cunning. He shan't take advantage of us.
You would ally with them only to stab them in the back later?
If need be.
Have you no shame?
Says the king who would deliver his own people to Hyzant.
Yes, for that is how we secure peace for the many at the expense of the few.
You know that is not true. Hyzant will conquer all Norzelia if we give them the salt crystals. all will be forced to worship at the feet of the goddess and follow her orders.
Yeah, and Serenoa did try to defend you. Poorly. Because of my own fault, but I tried.
Just as the Roselle have at the source.
I see House Wolffort is determined to walk their path astride Esfrost. But as King of Glenbrook, I will not allow it.
You're no longer king, Roland. You want to give up to Hyzant.
Lord Wolffort, I command you to march on the duchy and strike down Gustadolf.
What?
You remain my vassal. I dare you to defy me.
Roland, your majesty.
You are bound by nothing, Lord Serenoa. You are no one's vassal.
What are you talking about?
Now is not the time, Benedict.
Lord Serenoa is not the son of Lord Simone. His true parentage is none other than His Majesty King Regna.
You cannot be serious!
King Regna fell in love with Lady Destra, a commoner living in the Crown City. When it came to light that she was with child, King Regna bowed to pressure from the Royalists and had Lord Simone take her in. She bore a son, who you know today as Serenoa, heir to House Wolffort.
If this is true, and you are my elder brother, then you are not bound by my command.
So Roland is... Okay, Roland is 20, so Serenoa is 21, at least?
Hold! Roland is the one with the royal ring, is he not?
Not anymore.
Even if this story is true, is it not Roland who holds claim to the throne?
Roland was not the only one entrusted with a royal ring.
So you possess one as well, Serenoa.
I do.
It is genuine. There is no mistaking it. What Benedict says must be true. I've always admired you, Serenoa. I knew from the moment we met that you were worthy of respect. I always felt you to be my better, even as a leader.
'Cause that's true.
Yet I still felt a closeness with you I could never place. Now, at last, I have.
Roland,
All the more reason why I cannot concede to you now. Least of all to you, dear brother. Serenoa Wolffort, I challenge you to a duel. To the victor goes the crown.
Pray let us think about this.
On your guard, Serenoa. I do not say this in jest.
Cease this quarreling at once. Stop them, Benedict.
I cannot. They must settle this here and now if we are to move forward.
Listen to Benedict. This is not your fight. Do you have the courage of your convictions, brother?
Roland, stop this madness. I have no desire to sit upon the throne. I only wish to aid you in protecting our kingdom, the only home we've ever known.
I have no doubt. You've been a peerless friend. I would trust you with my life. But the truth has been revealed and our paths diverge. You said it yourself. There can only be one way forward.
That has naught to do with our lineage. Our bloodlines need not be shackles.
Shackles? Ha! I have fought tooth and nail to protect what you now decry.
I know you have suffered, brother.
How can you? You who had your father's love, the unwavering trust of your subjects. Proved yourself time and again so effortlessly.
Hey, Roland, do you remember everything we did in this playthrough? Just to go along with your whims? Effortlessly?
I ask you to prove yourself once more.
Don't be such a baby, Roland.
Roland, please.
I have toiled in your shadow while you led House Wolffort to glory. I have revered you and envied you in equal measure. I long to be like you. And I long to claim victory over you. Just once.
I am not worthy of such adulation. Nor am I alone the reason we've come this far. We are all in this together.
I knew you would seek to erase yourself from our history if you knew how I felt. Don't you dare shrink from me! Stand and fight so I can best you!
I have no will to fight you, brother. I want none of this.
Life does not always turn out how we want. Of this, you and I are now keenly aware. You asked me to put aside my feelings when you talked of joining with Esfrost. Now I ask you to do the same. Prove to me that you have what it takes to deal with Esfrost and crush Izant. That you can cut out a part of yourself to do what you think must be done. Show me you can create this bold new future you speak of.
Very well. The scales of conviction have spoken, and House Wolffort shall heed their word. If you would stand in our way and seek to prevent us from walking the path we have chosen, and so help me, as Lord of House Wolffort, I shall cut you down where you stand.
Yes. Let us see who is the better between us.
On your guard.
Ah! Ah!
Seems it was me, dear brother.
In the end, I cannot escape your shadow. Kill me. It is only fitting that it is you who strikes the final blow.
What will become of Glenbrook?
That is up to you. I leave the kingdom in your hands. You have the ring, the royal blood. And it was House Wolffort that reclaimed the kingdom. The people and the nobles will assent to your rule. So long as I am gone.
What about Cordelia? What about Cordelia?
This is no time to waver, Lord Serenoa. King Roland initiated the duel. The terms are his to dictate. Letting him live will only prolong our troubles.
You think I do not know that? You ask the impossible. My friend, my brother, is not meant to die by my hand.
You are cruel in your kindness, Serenoa. I have neither the constitution nor the fortitude to be king. I cannot lead as you can, as our father did. I saw the terrifying limits of my abilities.
and sought the sweet release of surrendering to a higher power. Would you have such a coward live? I've watched you confront these parts of yourself for as long as I can remember. I've watched you strive to better yourself, to better everyone. You had my undying loyalty and trust. Oh, how I admired you, my friend. How I longed to follow in your footsteps. And follow you did. But now you must overtake me. I shall. Just promise me one thing. Promise me that you will watch over me. Every breath, every step, every word from my lips. And the moment you see me stray, you will set me back on the right path.
This I shall do, seeing as you bested me in combat. Farewell, Serenoa. May we never meet again as brother or friend.
Not the parting I would have preferred, but as Roland himself noted, life does not always turn out as we want.
Yeah, I don't know how I got this ending.
Not another word, Benedict. I do not trust myself to show restraint.
My love.
At least we have settled on a path forward. There is work to do.
I'm sorry, Huette. I'm very sorry.
King Roland!
Leave me, Huette.
I cannot do that. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
Then take this as an order from that liege. Serve Serenoa, as you once served me. I am the only one who need walk this path.
Your Majesty.
Dry your tears, Huette. It is unbecoming for a proud member of the King's Guard.
How can you say that? I never expected our parting to be like this.
I am sorry. But there is something I would tell only you by way of apology. My disagreement with Serenoa and hatred of Esfrost were no lies. I will walk this path, carrying these feelings with me, perhaps forever. But my unwillingness to ally with Esfrost runs deeper than a personal grudge.
Is it because you cannot trust Gustave?
It is his idea of freedom I cannot trust. In a world of unbridled ambitions, people will stop at nothing to claim power. The strong will prosper, while the weak will struggle to survive.
So if we join forces with Esfrost, then someday Glenbrook will.
Yes. His ideals of freedom will inevitably create a clear division between the strong and the weak. I cannot abide by that.
I do not think Lord Serenoa wishes for a world like that.
Nor do I. But Benedict will stop at nothing to defeat Hyzant. Who knows what will happen once he joins forces with Gustave?
I understand. You wish for me to stay and watch over House Wolffort.
Yes. You must take care of Serenoa in my place. And Cordelia as well.
You have my word. You needn't worry about a thing, Your Majesty.
You were a loyal and true knight, Huette. And for that, you have my eternal thanks.
I'm sorry, Huette. Man. I guess that's what I get for assuming Liberty was Roland. But it made more sense for Liberty to be... No, Utility to be Benedict. Oh, then.
I wish I had never learned of my true lineage. I was happy being Ser Wolffort, son of Lord Simon and Lady Destra.
No matter whose blood runs through your veins, you are still yourself.
Thank you, Frederica. But now Roland is gone. Someone's coming.
It looks like Benedict.
I am in no mood to speak with him. Let us conceal ourselves.
Lord Simon, Lady Destra, today I revealed the truth of Lord Serenoa's birth and drove Prince Roland from the city. Lord Serenoa will be crowned the king of all Glenbrook, but this is merely the first step of many. We will use the salt crystals to ally ourselves with Esfrost and defeat Hyzant. I will see to it that Lord Serenoa becomes the undisputed ruler of all Norzelia. He has the strength and character worthy of sitting atop this realm, and I shall carve that path to the summit for him. He did not wish for the position, nor this power. But no matter how much he resents me, I will ensure his success. He shares your blood, Lady Destra, and as such, I refuse to see him at the mercy of others again.
Why would you go so far?
Lord Simon, you were a lord worthy of my life's devotion. You were an equal to King Regna in every way. You could have sat upon the throne, and yet... You resigned yourself to life as a vassal, and took in Lady Destra at your liege's request. You two treated Lady Destra and Lord Serenoa as if they were no more than pawns to be traded about. Back then, I could not forgive you, or King Regna. Lady Destra, even now, I find it hard to forgive myself for being unable to save you. Which is why I will make Lord Serenoa a greater ruler than his father or King Regna could ever be. This is my revenge against myself for being so powerless then. I will not repent. I will devote my life to atoning for my incompetence.
Benedict cared very deeply for Lady Destra.
No amount of regret will change the past. We have no way to go but forward.
So in the end, Benedict hated Lord Simon for what he and King Regna did. Benedict. Then why did you stand by House Wolffort for all this time? Benedict.
My lord, how do the nobles take the news?
Benedict, you could have joined us when we... Oh, wait, hold on. You didn't want to... I don't understand why you didn't run away with us. Just, you know... betray Lord Simon and House Wolffort. And help us with the Roselle, but you're a stubborn, sentimental fool.
They were surprised to hear of Roland's disappearance, as well as of my lineage and intention to ascend the throne. But there was not nearly as much contempt or disorder as I had anticipated.
I also explained that it was King Roland's own decision to abdicate, once he learned the truth.
I think it may have been the royal signet that kept them so composed. They took it as proof that King Ragnar deemed Serenoa a worthy successor.
Even if they had objections in their heart, they could not act upon them. There is not a soul in Glenbrook who can deny the might and exploits of House Wolffort. Princess Cordelia would have been their sole chance to challenge his ascension, but she is already within our hands.
What did we do to her?
Be that as it may, the people must see it as such. I will not be able to get their support should they think I usurped the throne.
Precisely.
In any case, it's hard to believe our young lord's truly the King of Glenbrook.
I never coveted this throne. But we have chosen to ally ourselves with Esfrost and have driven Roland away. I shan't run from my responsibilities any longer. I will take up the mantle of king to serve both Glenbrook and House Wolffort.
A fine resolve, Your Majesty. We stand with you now, as we always have.
Thank you. Benedict, prepare for my ascension and our negotiations with Esfrost.
Yes, Your Majesty. I will also continue working on our plans for Hyzant.
We cannot afford to lose this battle. Do what you must.
As you command.
Several days later, Serenoa announces that he is the son of the late King Ragnar, and that Roland, having learned the truth, has abdicated the throne. All suspect that there is more behind the announcement, but House Wolffort has the support of many in the capital city, and so they accept his words. Thus, Serenoa Wolffort takes the throne as the new King of Glenbrook. The joining of House Wolffort and the Kingdom of Glenbrook is yet another twist in the ever-turning narrative of Norzelia. One which Hyzant and Esfrost look on with ever-wary eyes.
Yeah, wasn't Exarm marching on us? Let's see how this is looking. Yep. No. Utility. What the heck? Yellow is Roland's. Why? I mean, I guess. I guess I did devote myself to Liberty, but I thought that was because I thought Liberty was Roland. Well, okay, Benedict, have it your way. What's going on with Hyzant?
I see everyone is here. What might this sudden meeting be about?
Minister Tenebris, you kept us waiting.
Ah, my apologies.
You were all summoned here to discuss the recent political changes in Glenbrook.
King Roland has conceded the throne to Minister Serenoa. Apparently the two are half-brothers.
What? So, this was not a hearing of my crimes.
Tenebris.
Do you know something about this, Minister Tenebris?
No. What will become of Glenbrook?
There are rumors that King Roland has absconded, but the people seem oddly composed about the change of power.
Is this not a joyous occasion? With Minister Serenoa on the throne, Glenbrook becomes a vassal nation of Hyzant.
Not quite. We had intended to use Minister Serenoa to pressure King Roland into giving him control over the Grand Norzelian mines. But now he has both the salt crystal veins and the entire kingdom of Glenbrook in his hands. Our window of opportunity has closed.
Precisely. Any attempt to likewise pressure Minister Serenoa may result in us losing more than we bargained for.
He did not strike me as the sort of man to bite the hand that feeds.
He usurped the throne from his own master. We cannot afford to let our guards down.
Indeed.
Hear the Holy One's words. We must be wary of House Wolffort. We will summon Minister Exham and his forces back to the city to protect our people.
Understood. I will dispatch a bird to him at once.
I will have our spies in Glenbrook discern Wolffort's true intentions.
We must get our hands on those salt crystals. If House Wolffort dares disobey the goddess, they must be exterminated at once.
This is my chance. If I can bring glory to Hyzant and restore my name, soon I will be.
Will we be fighting Tenebris? Tenebris is also complicit in Sorceley's salt smuggling. But no one else knows of that. Like, only Sorceley knew, and Sorceley's dead.
I did not foresee Serenoa becoming king of Glenbrook. What became of the abdicated King Roland?
I mean, I didn't foresee it either.
Official reports say he left the capital to live a life of seclusion. But rumor has it that he absconded after losing a duel to Lord Serenoa.
Roland concealed his identity and fought hard to reclaim his kingdom. He would not so easily relinquish the throne. The rumors are likely closer to the truth than the reports.
So House Wolffort usurped the throne.
I did not take Serenoa for a man who had cast off the shackles of servitude by force. How fascinating it would be if the caged hawk broke free to soar the skies.
Without Prince Roland around, there is hope yet of restoring our relations with Glenbrook. Perhaps we could ask Lady Frederica to help us negotiate.
Glenbrook holds the salt crystal veins in their hands. No amount of negotiations would end in our favor. A bird that has flown the coop must be shot down. Whether they perish or return to a cage is up to them.
Oh, what do you want? Boost it off. Yep. Might as well save.
King Serenoa invites Archduke Gustadolf to Glenbrook in hopes of securing an alliance with the duchy. Gustadolf accepts the secret invitation and makes his way to Whiteholm Castle. However, the salt crystal deposits uncovered in the Grand Norzelian mines are currently in the hands of Serenoa. A meeting between the two great rulers comes with equally great risk.
Harden thy heart. That's not hard to do. I actually do prefer, not siding with Hyzant.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Benedict?
It is as I said. The Kingdom of Glenbrook will cease all business with the Norzelia Consortium.
Seriously? And Benedict is a lord now? It would make sense.
The related parties should leave Glenbrook immediately, and any assets remaining shall be seized by the Kingdom.
This is madness. Not only will you cut your ties with Hyzant, but the Consortium as well? How do you intend to get your salt now?
You needn't worry about that.
So it's true. Glenbrook has mined salt crystals from deep beneath the earth.
It is no business of the consortium's.
You dare slight us after all we've done for Norzelia? The post-war accord said that someone must ensure the fair distribution of salt, and so we did.
And we appreciate all your efforts. However, King Serenoa has no need for the consortium in Glenbrook.
Fair. Right.
The nerve of you people. Hysant will never forgive such insolence.
Save your tears for the long road back home. The consortium was only ever good for lining its own pockets, which is far from fair as I see it.
I see now. House Wolffort wishes to see the consortium eliminated in its entirety. In that case, I will return to Hysant as you said and report this outrage.
Sorry, Claris.
Was it right to provoke him? Claris may use his underground connections to stop us.
That was my intention. He will now bring disorder to Hysant's unity.
Oh, snap. Okay.
More importantly, the new Norzelia truly has no need for the consortium and its control over salt's distribution.
The new Norzelia.
The world King Serenoa would rule. I have formulated a plan to bring about that new age. But first, our negotiations with Gustadolf must succeed.
Sir, Archduke Gustadolf's ship will be arriving any minute now.
Thank you. The outcome of our negotiations hinges on King Serenoa's decision. I must speak with him, alone. The Archduke will be here shortly.
Thank you. Our future rests on these negotiations, doesn't it?
Have you read The Power of Salt?
It's the book Dragan gave to us a long time ago. I did read it. It was interesting.
I have. Lord Dragan gave it to us before he died. It contains all he gleaned in his research on salt. I thought it might give us a clue as to how we can convince Archduke Gustadolf to aid us. I understand now just how much potential salt possesses.
Indeed, it is not merely a seasoning for food. We have control over the salt crystal veins. We can use this to our advantage during negotiations.
But this is Gustadolf we're dealing with. Pressure and intimidation will only cause him to bare his fangs. Negotiate poorly, and we will end up swallowed by the duchy in the name of Gustadolf's freedom. What do you think we should do, Benedict?
Before I answer, I would know one thing. Is it your desire to monopolize the salt crystals, Your Majesty?
No.
I have no desire to do so. That would make us no different than Hysant. And seeing as Gustadolf sought to break the Holy State's monopoly, I doubt he would ally with us.
But we will merely be used as pawns, should we give him the salt crystals.
I have no intention of doing that either. Lord Dragan's answers shall guide us. I will use the salt to bring about a free and prosperous Norzelia, greater even than Gustadolf could. If I can prove that to him, I am certain he would join our cause.
Precisely. You prove time and again you are worthy to stand atop the summit of Norzelia. I have a befitting strategy in mind. Lord Serenoa, would you allow me to negotiate with the Archduke?
Very well. We must have him on our side.
And we shall.
How are we gonna use Gustadolf when he's very difficult to use and manipulate? And he's still red. He's not like an ally or like... Yeah. Not hostile.
Most intriguing. You once refused to bend the knee to me at this very spot, and now seek an alliance as King of Glenbrook.
I could not have foreseen this moment either back then. Nor that you would have your own cousin slain after discovering the salt crystal veins.
I hope you aren't expecting an apology. Have we not usurped the same throne?
I have not asked you here to discuss the past, but the future. I am certain you understand that taking on Hyzant alone is a fool's errand. We must unite if we are to stand a chance.
And you expect me to believe that one of the Saintly Seven wishes to defeat the Holy State itself?
We must prevent Hyzant from gaining complete control over Salt and consequently Norzelia. I even parted from a dear friend over it.
I see. I have no objections to overthrowing Hyzant.
Then let us begin the negotiations.
Silence. I am here to speak with King Serenoa, not his servant.
I have given Benedict full rights to be here. Consider his words my own.
So the bird did not break free after all. His vassal opened the cage door. Very well then. But allow me to make this clear. If you wish for an alliance, you will give me the salt crystal veins. They belong to Esfrost for having discovered them in the first place.
We cannot do that.
Then we have nothing to discuss.
Pray answer me this, Archduke. What do you intend to do with the salt?
People need salt to live. But here in Norzelia, it is owned entirely by Hyzant and the Consortium. Their high taxes make it nearly impossible for some to obtain. Once I defeat Hyzant, I will abolish both that abhorrent Consortium and its taxes, and allow free trade throughout the land. I would ensure that any who desire salt receive their fair share of it.
That would make you the only one with control over salt. It is no different than Hyzant now.
I do not covet riches like they do. Under my rule, the people would have salt. They would finally have freedom. This is the only future before us.
I beg to differ. We intend to make salt available to all. Anyone will be able to obtain as much as they like for a modest price.
You would put control of salt in the hands of the people? To what end?
To change the world with the potential residing within every grain of salt. For example, preserving foods with salt would make life and trade more prosperous than ever before. Using salt in leather and glass crafting could create newer and better goods. Farmers could give it to their livestock, and it could also be used in various medicines. It can even be used in explosives.
How do you know about that?
These are but a handful of examples. If we give the people access to salt, there is no telling how many other uses they may find. Norzelia will enter a golden age of prosperity, and her people will thrive like never before.
I did not take you for an idealist. I think we both know that the people lack the intelligence for innovation.
They just haven't been afforded the chance. But with the proper mechanisms in place, they can be taught. I have already started work on a plan to make salt available over the course of several years.
Do not underestimate the people's greed. It won't be long before they turn on their rulers, intoxicated by the power of salt.
The very nation you sought to defeat feared the same, and sought to control them with their goddess's might.
Archduke Gustadolf, I do not fear a free people. I wish to lead them, but will fight if I must. That is why I took this throne. I believe anyone who wishes to rule the new Norzelia should be prepared to do the same.
Tell me this. How did you know salt possesses such potential?
And I would ask you in return, were you unaware of it yourself? It was all written in a book Lord Dragan gave us.
It is the result of his extensive research at the Esfrosti archives.
Dragan. You mean to say it was the knowledge of one of my own? Had I made him Prime Minister, our positions would be reversed. So this is my punishment for seeing him killed. Very well. Consider me interested in the future House Wolffort sees for this world. As the Archduke of Esfrost, I hereby swear my allegiance to your cause.
You have our thanks, Archduke Gustadolf.
It is only a matter of time until Hyzant realizes what we are planning. Let us proceed to the War Council.
Lead the way.
But he doesn't have General Avlora anymore, so... Is Gustadolf himself fighting?
Glenbrook and Esfrost have entered into an alliance. You and I are enemies no longer.
I am glad to hear it. Thank you for joining our cause.
Together, we will strike down Hyzant. For the Roselle as well. I am sure your mother would have been happy to hear it.
Indeed.
Frederica, do you resent me for attacking House Wolffort?
I have come to an understanding of what you hoped to accomplish. Your duties as Archduke outweigh your personal desires.
Precisely. I have no regrets for what I've done.
Neither do I regret standing against you, or slaying Erica and Thalis.
Dang, okay.
Not because I harbor personal grudges against any of you, but because my eyes must look not to the past, but to the future.
King Serenoa said the same earlier.
It should come as no surprise, Archduke Gustadolf. He and I walk the same path, hand in hand.
You've grown strong, Frederica.
Gustadolf sounds proud. He must have favored Frederica over Erica and Thalis too. Considering that neither of them had potential?
The Kingdom of Glenbrook and the Duchy of Esfrost enter an alliance. Their combined forces led by Serenoa. Together, they set out to strike down the holy state of Hyzant. Sensing their movements, the Desert Nation summons Exham soldiers home from their march on the Grand Nozellian mines to prepare for the arrival of the Allied forces. Though the walls around the holy state have kept it safe for many years, it is now up to Benedict to discern how best to penetrate the goddess's shield.
Okay, is there anything going on there? No? No, Exxon's just preparing. Oh, we're not using the Wolffort emblem anymore? We're using the... That's lame. That's... I liked our hawk emblem.
Benedict, have you finalized our plan of attack against Hyzant?
I have. We shall shatter the goddess's shield with Esfrost's death knell. We can then storm the capital and take Hyzant. However, there is one problem that remains. Transporting, placing, and firing the weapon will take a considerable amount of time. So we must draw the Hyzantian army's attention away from the cannon until it is ready.
But they might confine themselves to their castle rather than come out and fight us.
We must draw them out. We cannot allow them the opportunity to calmly scout about.
Buying time against Minister Exham's forces won't be easy. The damage will be great, even if we do succeed. Esfrost cannot hope to triumph alone.
Which is why I have measures in place to ensure our victory. Anna, did you send the letter like I asked?
Yes. I sent an unsigned message to Minister Tenebris.
Benedict knows.
It included details of his and Sorslay's illicit salt trade and their profitable underground arena.
Sorsley was involved with Claris's arena?
I also added that we would report it to the Holy One. and enclosed a copy of the evidence I gathered.
Perfect. Tenebris will fear for his position and desperately look for any way to establish himself worthy of his seat.
That's why Tenebris was feeling nervous. He was already being blackmailed.
And what of Claris?
As predicted, he has returned to Hyzant.
Claris was master of the underground arena, and Tenebris his bookmaker. Now the merchant needs someone in his corner, and the saint needs a pawn. With nowhere left to go, the two will join forces and be the ones to throw Hyzant's strategy into disarray. They will do anything to defeat House Wolffort.
I see. We should be able to buy time against their improvised army, but there is no guarantee it will work.
One last letter should be all the push that Tenebris needs.
Another letter?
Signed by Prince Roland, asking for his aid in destroying House Wolffort, who stole his throne.
Roland would do that.
It lays out a plan in which Prince Roland will attack us from behind with his own army, while we fight Tenebris in front.
How did you figure Roland would do this? And how are you getting this information, Benedict?
What?
There is no reason for him to doubt it. I forged his handwriting and sealed it with the royal band.
Oh, okay. And what is Roland doing?
But how?
I made an imprint of his ring when I took it to fake his death. I thought it might come in handy someday.
Benedict.
Everyone knows of Prince Roland and King Serenoa's disagreement. If Tenebris thinks he has a chance of winning, he will take it. Even if the odds aren't in his favor.
I understand. But does King Serenoa know?
No, he does not. He would not forgive me for using Prince Roland as such. This was entirely my cunning.
King Serenoa.
I heard everything. Your plan gives us the greatest chance of victory. I hereby order you to see it through.
Are you certain?
I am certain there's no going back for us. Only forward.
As you command.
Sorry, Roland. Benedict and his dirty tactics.
His decision made, Serenoa marches toward Hyzant, certain a victorious end will justify even the most underhanded means. A letter, forged with his old friend's name, arrives in the Holy State, and all the pieces begin to move according to Benedict's plan.
I see. So House Wolffort seeks to destroy not only Hyzant, but the Consortium as well.
Yes. They would bring ruin to the Order of Norzelia we worked so hard to build. Minister Tenebris, you must have the Holy Ones strike them down.
But of course, House Wolffort must be punished for defying the goddess. Were that I able to chasten them with my own hands. Alas, I am unfit to command. But you, Lord Claris, are a master at assembling the mercenaries and ruffians in the underground arena.
It is only natural for a merchant to have knowledge of battle. He must protect his wares at all costs.
Okay, but Lionel is terrible. Like, seriously.
How heartening it is to hear you say that. Now I am certain there is no other who could fulfill my request. Lord Claris, I wish for you to serve me and ride to battle against House Wolffort. You may leave the issue of troops to me.
You wish for me to command your soldiers?
Our odds are more favorable than you think. You see, I received a letter from a certain someone not days ago.
Roland's not smart. He wouldn't be smart enough to contact Tenebris of all people.
Let us defeat the usurpers of House Wolffort together. Signed by King Roland himself.
King Roland? Truly?
It has the seal of the royal family. I have confirmed it myself to be true.
So King Roland really was overthrown. Were I in his shoes, I would also want revenge against such traitors.
He also wrote that he will spring a surprise attack from behind during the battle.
Oh! With King Roland on our side, House Wolffort won't stand a chance against us. Have you spoke to anyone else of this, Minister Tenebris?
No. You are the only one I wish to share this victory with.
I am happy to hear it. I will do all I can in your service.
So we're fighting Claris. This will be interesting. Okay, we get to inspect the battlefield. This isn't the cannon again, is it? But let's see what's going up with Claris. Even though we just had a cutscene with him.
When you said you would gather the troops, I had not expected cavalry, Minister Tenebris.
It was the least I could do to ensure our victory. I leave them in your charge, Lord Claris. Once you defeat Wolffort, a seat among the Saintly Seven will be left open. And I think none more fitting for that place as the Minister of Salt than you, Lord Claris.
You flatter me, Minister Tenebris. I think your deeds this day may earn you the position of Minister Idor.
Like Idor would let that happen.
Yes. With this victory, I can erase the sins of my past.
House Wolffort is coming this way. Are you sure you needn't any aid, Minister Tenebris? I know you wish to lead the vanguard, but House Wolffort is not to be underestimated.
Worry not, Minister Exham. I have given Lord Claris a certain path to victory.
Yes, you may rest easy.
Understood. Then I leave it to you.
Let us watch Lord Claris triumph over House Wolffort together.
I pray for your victory. Even should you lose, the goddess's shield will protect us.
I'm sorry, Exam. Okay. What sort of battlefield is this? Shouldn't be the cliffside, right?
Archduke Gustadolf and Lord Svarog's armies have left with the cannon. They should be able to sneak around the city's southern side and make the necessary preparations.
And let us make our move too.
Finally. I'm ready for a fight.
Do not forget, our objective is to draw the enemy's eyes to us and stall for time.
I know.
So is this a survive for X turns fight?
We'll draw their forces to the western side of the shield, while S-Frost readies the cannon to the south. And after they blast through the wall, we pour in and take the palace. Right?
Exactly. We must be cautious. King Serenoa, please speak with the soldiers before we depart. Hearing their commander's words will no doubt raise their spirits.
I shall.
We will make our stand against Hyzant's vanguard here. Erect the barricades, solidify our defenses. We must not let the enemy win. There's a lot of stuff in the grass. Final battle with Hyzant is near. We must make sure we are duly prepared. Like, what is... Operation of the Death Snell. Superior Fiber. We mustn't forget that we are merely acting as the diversion this time. We must bring down the enemy here first, to which end we have installed barricades. We won't have much time to rest between the battles that lie ahead. But we must do our best for the glory of House Wolffort. Right here. Got some money. Luck bracelet. Gotta give that to someone. More money. How you doing, Eridor? It's an honor to spearhead the final battle, faint though it may be. I'm gonna give this one my all, on my honor as a Wolffort. Okay, Frederica. When we handed the result over to Hyzant that day, we swore that we would save them. If we topple Hyzant, the goddess's teaching will be no more. We can free my people. I'm ready, Serenoa. We will not lose to them. I was born in Hyzant. To say I had no reservations would be a lie. But there is no place for emotions on the battlefield. I will do what I must to see this war to its end. Ooh, large range crummy pellets. Okay. How are you holding up, Huet? Never thought I would be fighting an enemy without Prince Roland by my side. My apologies. I will focus on the battle ahead. I actually don't know if I will be using you, Huet. I don't know if you're like the best person since this is like flatland. The enemy knows this land better than we do, but there's nothing for us to fear. We will stall them with defensive tactics, then cool their numbers. It should suffice, no matter who comes our way. Yep. Let's do our best, Anna. Okay. But I think I'm gonna call the stream there. Yeah. We've made it pretty far. I'll finish this route next week. So, until next week then, we'll finish the game then. I mean, yeah, we've gone pretty far. Can't believe I, didn't lock myself onto Roland's ending. Something happened, I don't know. But I really don't like Hyzant. Like, S-Frost is more respectable than them. So, I'm gonna prep the team, of course, but until next time, don't die.